All right, here we go. We are back in the last Starship. As soon as OBS finds it, there we go. Achievement tracking or achievement hunting will do that if you're trying to do completionism stuff. Okay, what's on the agenda for today? We are working on the Stargate. We are phase 9 and phase 10. So one of the first things we need to do here is start some research, I think. So we unlocked a new research over here. It is quantum processing. Simulations predict that a new charged crystals allow the Stargate to jump ships to different galaxies. The Stargate's computer systems need to be upgraded to handle this. So quantum processor, quantum wafer. I bet you we're gonna have to make all of this. So let's go ahead and get that research going. We're up and running there. We have our 3 combat ships. I think we're gonna add to that fleet. I'm thinking maybe 2 more. On that front, we do need to build a scavenger ship. If we're going to do these combats, we want to build a super ship that can just come in and grab everything. So we'll build that out. And then we're going to try to get our skills raised up again. We did gain like a level or 2 in humanitarian and logistics. Those are our laggards, if you will. And we are working on a little bit of combat. So that's, I think, the agenda for tonight. So we got our research started. I think the first thing we'll do is build the scavenger ship. Now, to build a scavenger ship, I do think we're going to need lots of drones and lots of drone bays. So let's see. We sent them out for thrusters last time. What did we send Command 1 out on? Drones. Okay, we're going to send Command 1 back out to just grab drones. And then we will send the smart hopper out to get drone bays. I don't know how many we're going to need, but we're going to get a lot. Nancy, Victus, how you guys doing today? Hope everything's going well. Couple people asked about you. Couple people are like, where is Nancy? All right, next thing we need to do is we need to get this going because we need to create 100 charged crystals. So let's go ahead and get some storage going here. Nope. Install a storage crate. We'll put that there. All right, I think small storage crate. I think we'll put it here. There we go. I'm gonna put a fabricator here. And what do we need? We need a couple of small storage crates, I think. We'll put one here and one here. Okay. So this setup's going to make us small. Let's install another small storage crate here. Okay. We're going to set this up for ingots. We need ingots. We need this one, and we need precious metals. All right, let's go ahead and install some robot arms here. Ooh, starting to run out of those. We got plenty of shorts, though. We're going to drop those in there, drop that in there, and then we'll get a normal robot arm. Put that there and there. Okay. So this is going to be our empty crystals, and this is going to be our Xenon energy cells. Those are the 2 things we need to make a charged crystal. which means we need to get this line back up and running. We need these Zillion energy cells, and we're gonna need, let's see how many we have. Let's see, Zillion energy cells. Let's prioritize that crate and see what happens. Prioritize this crate, prioritize this crate. Here we go. Okay, let's get this fired up. All right, and then I think I am going to create some storage here. We want spacesuits near here for anybody who might need them, so we'll throw some spacesuits there. Okay. And now, charge crystals. I think, oh man, there's not a convenient, can't put it there. Could put it behind him, I guess. Let's try this. Install a robot arm. Right there. And let's go ahead and throw some track. There we go. And then we'll put a short robot arm right here. Okay. I think that'll make everything work. So start making those. We'll turn this all on here in a second. We need to get this line going again. And so let's see, how many energy cells do we currently have? We use them all up? I don't see any. All right, let's turn this line back on. Hey, Victor's hitting the jackpot early on. Congratulations. All right, so this needs to fabricate empty crystals. And this one, we can just dismantle. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Okay, let's see if they'll move those into that crate for us or not. Where are you guys taking those? Put them in there. Prioritize that crate. All right, let's see where they're taking them. We gotta find out. Looks like they're probably prioritizing that crate. That makes sense. Okay, so let's go ahead and offload. We'll offload that one. And we'll offload that one. That should get enough back into circulation for us. They'll manually load this for a little bit. Okay. So as soon as we start to get energy cells... Alright, our energy cells are here. Again, that's prioritizing zones. This one is prioritizing the crate. So just to kind of force them to move some stuff for us, we'll put those there. All right, hopefully that works. Let's see, did we start a poll? Let's get the poll going. we go. Okay, our research is complete. The only one we haven't done is this one. So we'll do each one at least once, and then these are repeatable. These purple ones are repeatable. Okay. We've got our energy cell line running now. We've got our empty crystals being created here. We'll fire this up here in a second, and then it should start to fill that crate up. Let's go ahead and change this to charged crystals. All right, let's see what the peoples are doing. They still are not filling this crate up, and I don't know why. Where are they taking all that? Are they still filling this crate up? Yeah, they're still filling this crate up. Which is okay. They're trying. They're doing their best. Okay, Command 1 made it back. Let's go ahead and sell off all of the drones that it got. Thank you. Short hopper. We will sell off all of the drone bays that it got. Okay, let's make ourselves a new ship. We're just going to go with the standard hull here of our fleet. All right, first things first, we're going to go ahead and open that up. So let's confirm that. And I think we will also do that and make it look a little fancy. All right, let's go ahead and... There's good news. I always like to hear good news. Open that up. All right, we're going to have to move that docking bay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and open that up there. All right, we're going to take care of this in a second. We need to get some crew in here first, I think. Let's see, habitation. Habitation, we're going to move. To here. I'm going to do something a little bit weird here. I don't know if that's going to work. Let's see if it works. Nope. Not the way I wanted it to. Oh, you're going to keep the truck? So they swapped you officially? Well, congratulations, my friend. That sounds great. Okay, let's see. We're going to go ahead and square this section off here. And then we're going to move that docking port here in a second. Let's see. Put that in there. Now I'm thinking I don't want these. I don't know if I can remove them this way or not. No, okay, we're gonna have to get some people on board here. So let's go ahead and we need to get some crew. And we need to get some spacesuits. All right. Let's bring them on board and then we can start building stuff. $110 to $114. Let's see what we've got. Well, it's 103 right now. Let me do a quick. Let's see. We've got 112. Oh, maybe no, 108. Yes, it's about the same. 112 is what's popping up for me. Okay. Let's dismantle that, dismantle that, dismantle that. We're going to take those out. Let's go ahead and buy a little bit of food. Hey, 5,000. Congratulations. And water. And oxygen. Okay, we'll get that in. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and open this ship up. So I think we're going to take this wall out. Actually, I went the wrong way. Floors. We'll confirm that. And for right now, we're just going to put all of our cargo just right up here. Just to move stuff out of the way. And then once they unload all of that, what we'll do is let's go ahead and dismantle this and this. No, I probably won't get that done till tomorrow. I had to guess. So yeah, keep calling them out. If you guys get something, let me know. And I'll just do it manually. There we go. Did you get a treasure chest? Nancy got, all right, 5,000. There we go. Okay, we need to go ahead and take this out. Now, I'm not sure. Not sure if I want to leave these walls in here or not. Let's see. Let's hold this up. All right. I think we'll go ahead and take these out. And then dismantle. All right, I'm thinking about front mounting the docking port. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't see. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Put the docking port right up there. Okay. So the purpose of this ship is going to be to get in, get out quick, and do a whole bunch of drone-based stuff. Which means we'll probably put life support kind of down the center or back in here. We are going to need a bunch of drone bays, and we're going to need a whole bunch of... We want this to be quick and maneuverable, essentially. Okay, let's go shopping. Let's start building anyway. Okay, equipment. Let's get some engines in this thing. There we go. And I think should put reactors in next. Let's go. Three reactors. There we go. Okay. We've got reactors, we've got engines, we've got fuel. Let's go ahead and set up our air and water systems here. All right, let's go. Air duct. Oxygen loader. And we've got an air reprocessor. And then we've got a CO2 scrubber. Hey Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Did you just get done screaming? Congrats, congrats. All right. Medium tank. There we go. On this side, we're going to get water. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Hope it went well. Okay, water purifier. And waste treatment. And a sewage pipe. Where are we going to put our habitation? Probably towards the center. Well, let's just put it right there. Oh, it won't let me put that in yet. Okay. Habitation deck, I think. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's see what that looks like. That kind of looks stupid. There we go. I can work with that. All right, sewage pipe can just go right there. Okay. And let's do a drone base. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and add some thrusters to this monster. Or 2, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Some storage. Actually, let's put those right there. These here. Okay, how many smart robot arms do we have? Not smart robot arms, just robot arms. I think we've got a lot on the main ship. All right, so we can put in. Let's go here. Actually, let's go centered. That'll keep our power runs pretty clean. All right, let's go back to the foundry. Ooh, the foundry's almost out of fuel. And let's sell. Ooh, we don't have normal robot arms. Okay. We're gonna have to send out. Let's send Short Hopper out. Robot arm. Oh, did you get another win? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the wins there. All right, send you out. Now we need to go get the fuel ship here. What do I owe you? There you go. I haven't won hardly anything today. Hey, there I won. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to what do we have? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. All right, so we're gonna rename this one Grown. No, let's just call it Scavenger. Scavenger 1. Okay, first things first here. Let's see how much of what we need we can just buy. So we'll get that going. And then command 1, I think we're going to send command 1 out for huge tanks. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get the fuel depot ship working here. There's the jackpot. All right, let's get logistics going here. So we need to load up the foundry with fuel. Okay. Let's see. That should be enough. All right, we'll let that run. Let's go see how Scavenger 1 is doing here. All right, let's start running some power. Power. Power and power. What are we up to? 5,000, not too bad. It's not a bad start. All right, power, power, power. All right, let's get pipes running here. We've got sewage. We've got wastewater. And we've got that. We need a loader here. Here we go. All right, Victus, take care, my friend. Have a good rest of your night. All right, plug these in for fuel. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Are our ships back yet? They are. Let's go ahead and sell what we got. 31 robot arms. And where's command one? Oh, command one's not back yet. All right, back to scavenging. Let's see. CO2 stuff. Let's get this running. All right, CO2, oxygen. There we go. Now we just need some fuel, I think. Let's just go ahead and buy what fuel we can. Okay, let's see how the fueling is going on the main ship here. Or on the foundry. Foundry's still fueling up here. Let's check our tanks. They're about half full. The ship does use some power. Okay, let's see. Oh, no worries, no worries. Let's go ahead and get this going. We've got energy cells. We got empty crystals. Are we out of precious metals? Looks like it. All right, let's see what we have. Buy what we can. And then command one is back. We'll sell those huge tanks. And we'll send Hopper. It will do that for sure. Precious ingots. Yeah, if you're sick for a while, it definitely drains your energy for sure. Until you get to feeling better, and then all of a sudden you have like, seems like unlimited energy going. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Don't jump, don't jump. It's still unloading stuff. Okay, we'll take care of that in a minute. Alright, let's check in on Scavenger 1. Alright, buddy, what are you still missing? Alright. 4 inbound, 4 inbound. Alright, not too bad. We need to get some fuel loaders here. Alright, let's install. Couple of fuel loaders. I'm gonna have to go look that one up. No, it's not ringing a bell. But I might be just because I'm not connecting the dots. That can very much happen. Okay, let's see. We'll store oxygen there. Water there. Fuel there. Alright, then we're going to turn the center section into just one big old fat cargo hold. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have put that together. Okay, the reactors are spinning up. I don't think we hooked them into power distribution yet, so let's go ahead and... Oh, let's see. Okay, 59 megawatts. $68 megawatts. Okay, what are we short? We're short 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 thrusters and an engine. Everything else I think is good to go. Thrusters and engines, huh? All right, short hopper, what do you got, buddy? Are you ready to go? What was I going to send you out to collect? Oh, precious metals for... Okay. Let's see. Let's send you out for thrusters again, I think. There we go. Okay. Scavenger 1 is basically done. We're missing an engine and some thrusters, but other than that, it's in pretty good shape. Oh, we do need to buy drones. So 64 drones? I don't know if we have that many. Oh, we do. Okay, so here's what will happen. The drone base, the robot arms will automatically put whatever comes in here, and then our people will move it into storage. So that is fine with me. And we'll probably build extra storage back here. Let's go ahead and move our food, because that's our consumable. Let's see, we need a compost area. I think that'll go. I'll just put that over here. And then we need food. Put that over there. Oops. Go back to oxygen. There we go. Alright, what do we have in here? That's all of our doors. Okay, that's good to go. Let's check in on the refueling process. Somebody has radiation poisoning. Alright, the way we solve this is this guy right here. I don't know if he'll get better. But what I have found is if we just make everybody put their suits on. That moves him away anyway. Alright, you can take your suits off now, people. Alright, let's check our fuel tanks. We are full. So... It's the fuel ship. Do we have tanks of fuel in here? That's weird if we do. Alright, let's go ahead and undock the fuel ship. And then I think we'll go ahead and just sell off any fuel he's carrying here. There we go. And is the foundry now carrying a bunch of fuel? Did we transfer over tanks accidentally? Looks like we did. Alright, that can go. Okay, we still have our person with radiation poisoning. Oh, what's going on here? That's different. Why is that expanding out? Maybe because we put these arms in? Are the arms letting it reach out? Okay, I think I'm going to leave it just for the automation until we get that done. Then we might need to tear that stuff up. What are we up to? 17? Okay, it went away. So as long as they move out, that seems okay. Okay, we are, I think, pretty good to go here. What do we have? We don't need 10 doors. We do need to put our ladder back in. I'll just put it down there. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what our ship's brought back for us. There's our thrusters. And what'd you get for precious metals? Not a lot. I'll have to do for now. Might have to send the mining ship out. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Stargate. We have 31. We'll go ahead and keep storing those up. Once they unload the fuel ship, we'll put it back over into the gas cloud. And then we're good to go. All right. While we're waiting for that to happen here, let's go ahead and increase our combat fleet here. There we go. 2 more combat ships. We're gonna have to get them crewed up here. All right, so you are your combat 4. And combat 5. All right, 4. Let's go ahead and get some people moved over here. What are we running on our combat ships? I think just 5. Yeah, 5 crew and 4 weapons officers. Okay. Hey, Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Doing well, thanks. Hope everything's good with the family. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need? Fuel. And FTL charges. Fuel. Baby drool is magical. Okay. Need to now start transferring over ammunition. Let's see. bullets. Okay. Let's see what we have on the foundry here. We need to sell off as many bullets, railgun slugs, and cannon shells as we can. Let's see. Frames, motors, and processors. All right. Let's go see what we got going on here. We have 3 of 36 there. Is this line shut down for some reason? Oh, we're out of chemicals. All right. I don't know if that's going to be enough. All right, let's get this ship. Let's see, we need to transfer. Whee! Okay. So we need to transfer, what do we need? Gas? Is it... I think it's a stable Zelion is what we need. Alright. Holy cow, there's too many ships in here. I think we're going to have to move our combat fleet out of here. Alright. First things first, is the fuel ship done selling stuff? Looks like it. Alright, let's get the fuel ship back over here. Jump it. Alright, let's get to the Zillion collector. And we need stable... Zillion gas, stable Zillion. We need 9,000, I think. I think you did all right. You did all right yesterday. Okay, that should get the line back up and running. Okay, that's back up and running. Okay, we've got 50. Let's go ahead and sell off our first 50 of our charged crystals. Okay, 3.1 million. That's our first 50. Warp alignment computer. All right. This is our next thing. Oh, we need 100 of these. Okay. We will build that line when we, probably after the first break. We'll get this all done first, because we might have to build up a whole new area. Well, right now I don't actually have that capability. So you want it fair and square. I could make that functionality, but I currently don't have it. All right. We need to go and get our next run here. Oh no, we don't need weapons control centers. That's already in the ship. We need just crew. No, I mean, I have set that before. Need 4 of those guys. And the spacesuits. Right now it's completely random. Okay. I think those are gonna fill up. Let's check the foundry again here. We need to sell off more bullets, railgun slugs, cannon shells. Small crate. Doesn't look like we're making. Alright, let's go ahead and confirm those. I think all of our crew are just too busy moving stuff. Alright, we'll let that run. We need mostly railgun slugs. So that's okay. I could. I mean, I can just open up the software and give myself however much I want. Okay. I think we need to take the miner ship over to an asteroid belt here. Let's jump up here. And we'll try to get ourselves some precious. Alright, so we need to convert all this stuff over. Ooh, that's bright. Alright, none. Precious metals, precious ore. There we go. Precious ore. Okay, and then we'll turn all these into precious ore. Redeem can do a bunch of different things. You can attack the chat boss. You can heal the chat boss. Or you can make stuff show up on screen. Or you can type things wrong. Oh, right. Let's see what we have. There you go. Tillium. Tillium. What is that? Is that all precious? There's a lot of tillium in there. Now we could do the Tillium. I'd like to just get Precious if I can, though. What do we have here? Oh, here's what we'll do. We can go... Yeah, we try to add something each week. That's our goal. Our goal is to add some new thing every week. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear everything. The on-screen cost 100 and the attacks cost 1,000. All right, mining is shut off. Okay, let's go ahead and just go see if we can suck just the precious ore out of that pile. All right, how's the foundry doing? There it is. Metal ingots. Frames, we can sell them. Let's see, cannon, railgun, bullets. Okay, that's still doing a lot of transfer. Let's see. This has got to be done by now. Where's our stable Zillion? Oh, looks like 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll keep transferring that. All right, let's check in on our progress here. Do we have... Let's see. Oh, we might be ready. We might be done here. Oh, charge crystals. No, we haven't sold. Okay, we've said we've sold 50. Okay, we just need to let these poor saps catch up with their work, I think. Not sure what all they're doing. But we'll let them get caught up. Okay. I made some changes to some OBS settings. We are going to go ahead and pop out here for a quick break. And we'll see if we get the buffer issue or not. Crossing my fingers that I figured out something that's going to make it work. So let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to be back to our normal break screen. And I'll see you all about 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. Let's check our sales here. Can we sell any more of the stuff we need for the combat ships? Bullets, railguns, cannons, frames, motors, and processors. Perfect. Okay, let's check combat 4. See what we still need for him. We still need bullets. Lots of railguns. Cannon shells were okay on. Let's see what we have over here. Alright, then combat 5. Low there. Congrats on the chat, boss. Cannons are good. Yeah, it's just gonna have to... That's gonna have to recover. It's gonna take a second for that to recover. I don't know why on that either. It's annoying the crap out of me. because I don't know what has changed. So okay, let's see if we can get combat 4 going here. So let's start with, we need 10. So we move that up there. We need 36, 56. We need 62 bullets. $62. All right. We're good there. Looks like we need all the railgun slugs we can get. Actually, let's just pull 60 and we'll see where that puts us. Probably not quite full, but close. All right, frames, motors, and processors. Frames. Motors. And processors. All right, let's go back to frames. Okay. Let's go to combat 5 and see what we can buy here. Frames. Motors. And processors. All right, bullets. Let's grab all those. And railgun slugs. All right, can you still use some railgun slugs? All right, let's check on our scavenger ship here. What is it still missing? Thrusters and engines. Let's see if I can just buy whatever's available. Okay. Let's check in here. What do we have? 47. How many have we sold? Okay, we're close. We're close. All right, let's go ahead and shut. We're going to shut this line down. Okay. Shut that line down. Everything else down here is shut down. We should have enough. Yeah. All right, we just need to get this to 50, and then we're going to shut this down. So let's go ahead and shut that down. We don't need to make any more empty crystals. We can process this out if we want, because they do actually make us good money. Like if we look here, that's like 3 million. All right, that should be 50. Let's sell 50, and we got that part done. Okay. Next up, we need to make 100 of a new item that we've just unlocked. Warp alignment computer. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. All right, warp alignment computer. What does it take? It takes quantum computer grid, which is an empty computer grid and a quantum processor, or 4 quantum processors. A Stargate receiver, which we have made before. Oh, and these capacitors, which we still have a line set up to make, I do believe. I think this bottom, yeah. Stargate capacitors. I'm pretty sure. Or it's just the neodymium capacitor. Okay, we just need the neodymium capacitor, yeah. So this line will make the capacitors that we need. Okay. Let's get this line fired back up then. What goes in here? Metal ingots. Okay. Let's set this back to frames. Let's set this back to metal ingots. Alright. Let's fire that back up. We'll fire this back up. We'll fire this back up. Fire that back up. Don't necessarily need to fire that back. What do we need? We need 100 of these. We are going to need more energy coils eventually. Alright, let's get this back to metal ingots. And we'll fire this back up as needed. Okay. I do believe this line is back up and running again. It looks like we're going to need some metal ingots though. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab what we can there, and I think we'll send Short Hopper on a resource run here. Did we sell off our precious metals that we got? Looks like it. Okay. Let's see. Metal ingot, metal ingot, metal ingot, metal ingot, and metal ingot. And then we need to load you back up with FTL charges. And I think we'll take command 1 on an FTL charge. I probably, you know what we should do? We probably should set up the line to make these. Alright, let's go check on the mining ship. How are you doing? Alright, looks like we made enough precious. What do we got there? It looks like copper and trillium. What do we have in here? Is that metal? That is metal. Okay, let's jump the mini miner back, unload. And then we'll come back and get metal ingots next. Alright, let's sell off our precious metals. Okay, so we got one component here working. Let's see what else we need. Might as well do that. Okay. So we need to make warp alignment computers. We've got this line running. So first component is done. Second thing here, I don't think we have a line set up for that. You got to keep in mind, every time you chat, add star drops to your total. So it's not, you're not going to get even numbers hardly ever. Okay, empty computer grid and quantum processors. Takes a quantum wafer, precious antillium. Yeah, it'll never be even unless you just quit chatting. But even when you run the gamble command, that's going to give you points. All right, I don't know if we're going to need that. I don't want to tear that down. Okay, let's just get one more component going here. Stargate receiver, frames, coils, and lenses. Frames, coils. Let's see. Receiver is lenses, coils, and frames. That's pretty straightforward line right there. All right, let's build that over here. Install an assembly table. And then we'll create a small storage crate. Actually, can I do it? Let's do it this way. All right, let's go back in here. What do we need? Lens is only one. Coil is 2. And the frame is 1. All right, let's go with small storage crate. All right, then we need 3 fabricators. Okay, what's next? So that'll get our lenses, our energy coils, and our frames. So then all that needs to feed into an assembly table. All right, so let's go ahead and go with small storage crates. Need more of you. Then we need an assembly table. It's not quite. Alright, we can run a little bit of track for this. Here we go, and then do we have a big storage crate left or no? Doesn't look like it. All right, so let's install some robot arms here. There we go. That'll feed in, that'll feed in. Okay. Let's go ahead now and install. And a small, nope, short robot arm here. Okay. Research complete. Well, keep researching it. All right, let's power some stuff up here. There we go. Power that up, power that up. Whew. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. Okay, back to the foundry. So, what we need is, this should be lenses. And that needs precious metals. What's up next? We need frames. And that takes metal ingots. And then we need energy coils, which we might have a bunch of extras of those. Yeah, we got a lot over there. Let's make this an energy coil. And these are lenses. All right, and these are going to be energy coils, which are copper and metal. Get this to copper, and we'll get this to metal. Okay. And then this needs to be, that's our Stargate receiver. Okay, and we'll set this to Stargate receiver. Okay, I think we got our second production line going here. So we now have the Stargate receiver in process. We have the capacitors in process. We'll have to set up a quantum computer thing here. Chemical lab, refined Metreon. That's not too bad. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it, but it's not too bad. Maybe up here. All right, this line is shut down. What are these guys doing up here? This looks to be shut down. All right, let's shut that off. We got 30 extra crystals in case we need them. but that's okay. What do we have here? That's blocked. Okay, I think we need to go get metal ingots, so let's check in on our miner and then we'll get the chicken rave going here. Are you done unloading? Got some tillium, some metal. Okay, let's get this guy jump back into the... let's go ahead and set this up for... I got an idea here. What if we set this up for all the ores? Let's see, Nubium ore. Precious ore. No, the crates can't hold multiple kinds. Never mind, that's not going to work. All right. We need metallic minerals. And then these need to be metal ingots. These will be metallic minerals. Now these we could probably set up to do whatever, but yeah, I think these could do all the different ores. All right, metallic minerals, Nubian ore. Let's see, what do we have? Tillium ore. All right, so we have metal. We have copper. We got tillium. Tillium ore. We've got precious ore. We've got the Nubian ore. Okay, that should be everything. Now what we can do is we'll use our orders here. And we can just turn on the ore that we want. And that's all it'll collect. So these can grab whatever, but metallic ingots. Okay. Let's go find them. Well, where did we jump? We didn't jump. Now one of these I think is going to be metallic minerals. Right there. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into rave mode. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Away we go. Hey, congrats, Dread. All right, here come the pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Oops. Wrong emojis. Let's try that again. Now here comes the Prairie King. All right, Sam, let's go, let's go. Rock and roll. Whoa. All right, let's play that one again. Got a little bit of a weird audio glitch there. All right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Okay. I think we've gotten all of the metallic minerals that we can get here. I don't know if there's a way to refresh them or not, but these seemed mined out. So let's go see if... I'm gonna go see if this is an asteroid field or not. We might have to Stargate jump over to the other system. Yeah, there's no asteroids here. I don't think there's going to be any there. I think we might have to make the Stargate jump. Alright, let's go home. You just pick them up. It's not a... It's just 1,000 if you get that one. Yeah, it just says you picked them up. Okay, let's go ahead and... we'll prepare a jump there, but then we're going to go ahead and we'll sell what we collected here. Are we still processing? Let's see if we're still processing. Alright, that one... okay, we're still processing a little bit of ore here. Well, that one's still processing. Alright, let's go ahead and get the sales started here. We did okay. Alright, let's go with... we make more bullets? A little bit. Did we make more rail guns? Oh, not really. I think we're out of metal. Cannon shells. That one doesn't really matter. I'm gonna leave it alone. No frames. Motors, I think we're okay on. Processors, let's sell the processors. Alright, let's check combat 2 here. Bullets are done. We still need some rail guns. 1, 2, 3. We need 11. 11 rail guns. Slugs. Okay, that's done. Frames are full. Our processors are full and our crates are full. Okay, this ship, Combat 4, is ready for combat. Combat 5 still needs some crew. We need 4 weapons officers. There's 2 of them. And we'll get them some spacesuits. There we go. Okay, frames are good. Parts are good. We need some bullets. Okay, they're good on railgun slugs. They're good. Okay, they just need bullets. So 23, 33, 45, 36. We just need 36 bullets with this guy. Alright, well, we can get 27 of them. That's close. Alright, that one's actually getting pretty close. Let's check in now on Stargate receivers. Alright, let's get these fired up. I think... are we just short metal here? I think we might just be short metal. Precious and metal ingots. Give me all of that. Alright, let's send Short Hopper. We need to send this guy on a metallic minerals run. Because we can smelt those down with the miner ship before he leaves the system. All right, go get him, buddy. Do your thing. Command 1 should be sitting on a whole bunch of FTL charges, if I remember right. Yep. There we go. Nah, they don't bother me. You guys are having fun, that's all that matters. What is the mega jackpot up to? That's what they're there for. 42,000. Woo! That mega jackpot's gonna make somebody a happy camper. Okay. So let's check in on our Stargate project research here. We're trying to make ourselves a warp alignment computer. We're making these. We set our lineup for these. This is the next thing that we need to do. We need to make quantum processors. Okay, quantum computer grid's pretty straightforward. Quantum computer grid. So we need to make empty computer grids, which is just copper and thallium. All right, let's set that up. I think I can get that set up over here. This is a pretty easy setup. So let's install small storage crates. We need a fabricator, and then we'll just put up a storage crate right there. Okay, and then let's power this up. All right, we'll get that built out. So that will get us the empty computer grid. Then this one, refined Metreon. I don't know if I have that anywhere. We'll probably have to set that up over here. Hey, Harsh, welcome back. Okay, let's build this next line. So we need thallium, precious metals. All right, so we need a fabricator. Oops, let's install. Oh, run out of storage crates again. Let's see, can we buy any? Doing all right, doing all right. Thanks for asking. All right, we need to send you out on a storage crate run. They're probably not that hard to make. I should look into that. Let's see. Storage crate. Yeah, not horrible to make, but... Okay, so we set this line up. Let's go ahead and get it up and running. So this is going to make empty compute grids, and then we'll put empty compute grids in here, and then empty compute grids need copper and thallium. So make this copper. And we'll make this tilium. Okay, that should get up and running here. What do we have here? Capacitors. Is this line stuck? This line seems to be stuck. What are we short? Looks like metal ingots. Start 8 frames, metal ingots. Alright, we're trying to get the metal ingots over there. The precious metal has to come in first. So, we'll get there. Okay, so we have our compute grid line built. Now we need to build the next thing on our list. So if we have the compute grids, now we need quantum processors. So for quantum processors, we're going to need precious and tilium. So let's get those put in place. Precious metals and tilium ore, or tilium crystals. So we'll let them start loading those up. Alright, this and this. I think we'll go ahead and just unload both of these. They don't need to have anything in them. Alright, so if we go back to our recipe, we need a fabricator. Fabricator. You go there. And then what's next? So once we do that, that'll give us the quantum wafer is what that gives us. So the quantum processor now is refined Metreon and those wafers. So we need a chemical lab. Chemical lab. And then we need a tank, I think. Yep, refined Metreon. What do we have for tanks? Medium tank. Medium tank. And then a short robot arm. Alright, now this tank we need to set up as... Oh, we'll wait for the chemical lab to get up and running here. Then we can pipe into it. Alright, so this is going to be quantum processors. So it needs refined Metreon, which will hook up to that tank. And then we should be able to, and this is going to get a little messy. We'll run this over to here, up to here, and tap into that. Okay. Who has refined Metreon, do you think? Does Command 1 have any left? It has hyperspace isotopes. Our fuel ship has refined Metreon. Oh, it does not. We're out of refined Metreon. Our refineries aren't keeping up. Weird. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll put 2 more refineries into our setup here because they're not keeping up. All right, so we'll pipe up that one. And that one. I made that ugly. Okay. And then this will be Metreon gas. And we'll make this one Metreon gas. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're gaining refined Metreon, and we're not really losing Metreon gas there. Now, we are going to have to haul some Metreon over here, so we need a ship that has Metreon tanks. Do we have any? That has isotopes. I think we might just need to dump our isotopes. Command 1. Let's see. Yeah, let's just add. How you doing? 14,000, Dread. Nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and pipe up. What did you get? What did you get? Wait. Picked up 1,000 star drops. Nice. Okay. So we have now a tank that we can dump refined Metreon into this ship. Is there anything we need to sell before we leave here? Sometimes YouTube gets mad with the gamble command. Convert over to... You can try bet or wager. Those are the backup commands. They do the same thing, but they're both valid. So if gamble quits working, you can swap over to those. Okay, things we need to do. Let's take the miner. And we're going to jump it through there. Command, we're going to take you and go pick up some Metreon. Oh, command 1, we got to take you off of automation here. There we go. We'll jump you over there. All right, let's check in on the foundry. We are making compute grids. That's good. Are we making... We don't have the stuff yet to fabricate. Oh, we could start stocking up though. You know what? Let's do that. Let's dismantle you and you. We'll install a small storage crate here. And then another short robot arm And then back to our chem lab. And back to our medium tank. There we go. And then we can set this up for... What is this fabricating? I forgot. What are we making up here? We are making wafers, I think. Precious Intillium Fabricator Quantum Wafers. Precious Tillium. Alright, so you need to make a quantum wafer, and you need to store a quantum wafer. There we go. And then we take the quantum wafer and make a quantum processor out of it with the refined Metreon, which we still need to go get. So you are a quantum processor, and then we need to pipe this back up to that and take it out of that. Okay. All right, command 1 is our next target. Let's hook him up here to the fuel ship. All right, so temporarily on the fuel ship, here's what we're going to do. We are going to shut down some production here. We're just going to shut all these down because then we'll gain this refined Metreon faster. All right, we got 6,000. Let's start getting this transferred over. So fuel ship, we need refined Metreon. $35, $40, $45. 50,000 is too much. We can hold 22,000. So that's 5. 7. That's 21, 22, 23, 24. That should be enough. All right, the tanks are going to run out here. But now basically we're going to transfer it out of here as fast as it will go. Oh, check that out. It's dynamic. That's cool. So it'll cap out at 200. We're making basically about, every time a tick hits, about 67,000. So the refineries are cranking out the Metreon gas. These tanks are emptying out. All right, we'll just let that run. Let's go check on the miner. Hey, congrats, Dread. Congrats. All right, let's just go to the nearest. Let's try this one first. Let's go see if we can find some more metal. What do we need? What do we have the least amount of? Yeah, we don't have really, it looks like any metal. All right. We do have plenty of copper, plenty of the purple stuff. Tillium. We're okay on Tillium. All right, let's go get ourselves some metal. All right, what do we have in here? Copper, Tillium. Is this all mined out as well? Copper, Tillium, Tillium. Tillium and copper. Copper. Let's see what's over here. There's some metallic. There's some metallic. Okay, we can pop over here. Get something anyway. So we'll go ahead and turn on, let's see. We should still be set up for Metallic, we are good there. We'll turn the mining lasers back on. What are we heading towards here? Where are you going? Precious, precious, precious. Our ship does not appear to be going to the right spot. We need you to go down here. Alright, I'm not sure why he got lost. Let's go ahead and turn mining off until he gets there. All right, fire up our mining. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and slide us back here a little bit and see if I can get both of these in range. See if we get lucky. Yep, looks like it. Okay. We'll let that mine out some metal for us. Let's go check on command 1. How full is our tank? It is full. All right, let's go ahead and undock. Now we can set the fuel ship back up to all right, let's go ahead and fire these back up and we'll start making fuel again. And we'll see, will the refineries keep up with the chem labs? Yeah, looks like they're keeping up. Okay. That's done. Let's go back to the foundry. What do we got here? We need to get command 1 back here to fill this tank up. We're doing good on those. I think we are basically at the point where we have all of the elements. We'll just have to start building these on the assembly tables. Okay, let's get command 1 back over to the Stargate. Let's check in on combat 5. I think it's the only one that needs stiff. 36, 36, 36. Needs 9 bullets. Oh, does it get any better than that? Perfect. Okay, both of the new combat ships are fully stocked and ready to go. So we'll jump them out of here in a little bit. Okay, let's go. Shut down the engines. All right, we're going to go ahead and dock this up. So, what we want to do here now is just double check and make sure we should be linked in. Our refined Metreon should fill up this medium tank. All right, let's get to logistics. Command 1 is where? Combat, combat, combat. You're right there. And you need to go into the foundry, which we already have some in there. We probably could have got started, but that's all right. All right, so that should now be filling up. Nope, it's filling up the other tank first. What's going on? No, that's isotopes. All right, where's it going? It's not going into there. Let's see. Find Metreon is orange, right? Yep, it's coming into the ship. It is... Oh, it's filling up this tank first. Okay. How are those tanks not linked up? Shouldn't have filled that tank at the same time? What's going on? Oh, we got a break right there. Check that out. Alright, we found the problem. There we go. Now the tanks will auto balance out. Perfect. Okay, we are building. Alright, last thing we need to do on this line then is we need to go ahead and install a storage crate, which I don't think I have any normal ones left. Just smalls. Alright, smalls will work. Because after we get this put in place, we should be able to start the manufacturing process, which means it won't ever fill up. Alright, and then this is going to be quantum processors. There we go. Okay, the last stage in our warp. So we've got that line is working. Those are getting built. Quantum compute grid. Empty compute grid and quantum processors. Oh, I think we're one stage away. Oh, we need still one more thing here. Hold on. We're a step short. Quantum processors and empty compute grids. Where are they? We've got empty compute grids there. Quantum processors there. Alright, so we'll make this one a manual just because I don't want to try to connect those two. So what we need to do is put an assembly table together. We need 4 quantum processors and only 1 grid. So we'll put it up here because the processors will be closer. And so we need an assembly table. I think we'll just put it right there. And then we will small robot arm. We'll auto load those. That's fine. And then we'll manually load the other stuff. And then put that there. Another short robot arm. Okay, so this is going to be what? That's going to be our quantum computer grid. Quantum computer grid. There we go. It's loading up the processors. Still waiting for somebody to show up with our small storage. What are you guys doing? Somebody, come on. Can't be out. Yeah, I've got 9 of them somewhere. Unless they're still being unloaded somewhere. Oh no, here's what's happening. I bought some, but our two ships are hooked up here. There's no place for them to hook up and dock, so we'll just back this guy off here. And now the little shuttle should pop in and drop off our stuff. I hear it. I hear it. Okay, let's check in on Combat 5. 36, 36, 36, 36, 36. Okay. I think we're going to go after the fortresses. That's another thing we want to try to get tonight. So let's go ahead and prep a jump. Combat 1, Combat 2, Combat 3, Combat 4. Is Scavenger ship ready to go? We'll send him as well if he's ready. I think he's completely built out. Supplies look okay. Yeah, I think he's good to go. So Scavenger 1, you can go as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's jump them. Okay, our last step in this monstrous thing here is to just start making these final assemblies, which is the warp alignment computer. So that is assembly tables. How many do we have? I might be able to squeeze it in there. You know what? I'm gonna put them up here. And then do we have any? Nope. All right, let's just put in. Where is my small storage crates? So we need three 36. That'll give us enough space to store them all. Okay. This we're just going to leave as a manual setup. And we'll just let the people carry this stuff around. Warp alignment computer. Warp alignment computer. Warp alignment computer. And all right, let's see if this works. Okay, they're going to gather stuff from all over the station. Again, this isn't the most efficient, but while we're doing other stuff, we can just let this run. Okay, we are in the process of building out the things for phase 9. And I'm hoping phase 10 is just going to be a jump. Let's get a save in here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and let's go check on the miner ship. We need to take a short break here. Oh, they're still knocking out minerals. That's good. How are we doing on... Okay, yeah, those are almost full. That'll give us... Okay, our minerals will be good. All right. Let's make another change I'm going to just do our... Let's go back to the normal Stardew song for this break. All right. I'm going to see if this makes a difference in our little problem that we're having, as we still are experimenting with that. Let's go ahead and take 5. We'll be right back. Yay, no buffers. Okay, I can't tell you I understand why, but I do know what I changed, so at least it gives me a place to go and look and see what's going on. It has to do with the updated song. There's something funky going on there, and I don't know what it is, but at least it appears we either got really lucky or we have found the problem. All right, how are we doing here? All right, we'll leave the miner alone. All right, let's go check in on the foundry. Is it crackling now? That's a whole different issue, if that's still doing it. All right, we've made 15 of these so far. So we have to pay attention to how many of things that we need. No crackling? Okay, cool. That's the way we start. So, all right, let's go back to command 1. Oh, that's so much better without all the ships being here. Okay, so command 1 still has 14,000. So let's go ahead and transfer that over. We might have to make another run back to the fuel depot. Okay, we've got full tanks there though, so we're okay. You know what? Just... we have medium tanks? We do. Okay, that will bother me. I must switch them around. Like I said, I still don't 100% understand why it's doing it. But at least I think we have figured out where the problem is. Alright, that'll give us plenty of refined Metreon stored up. Alright, the miner ship. Still collecting metallic, that's good. The foundry. Okay, so let's check in on all of our pieces we have working in the foundry now. So our final assembly is here. They're making the warp alignment computers, which we need 100 of them, and we've made 18 so far. So we need Stargate receivers. What are we running out of? Metal ingots again. Oh, there we go. 86 metal ingots. Give us those. Let's see, what do we have here? Capacitors. All right, our empty compute grids, we have 70. That gets us close. We're doing pretty well here. So these are quantum compute grids. Yeah, it's weighted, so if you play consistently, you're going to win. Okay. We got lots of metal ingots issues, but we're up and running again. All right, let's check in on command 1. See if the tank... All right, let's go ahead and undock. And let's go get some more fuel, or refined Metreon. And then I think we'll go do some combat. Hey, Dread, congrats. Okay. All right. We got this weird thing stuck on here now. Hey, congrats on the chat, boss. Okay, that's transferring. The miner's doing its thing. Almost full, full. You guys do definitely keep it rolling. That's cool. Chat rates. I think it's, I don't know if it's per minute. I think it's per minute. It's right now running at 23 chats per minute. We'll take that. All right, you guys ready to go do some fighting? It helps with some engagement, I think. Okay, here is our fleet of fighting ships. I think we're going to save before we do anything silly here. Last time we tried this, we died. So let's go try to take this fortress out. I'm thinking... let's get these guys into fleet formation. All right, combat 1. Oh, yep, okay, we're good. Combat 2, combat 3. Combat 4, combat 5. Oh, I don't think we installed. Interesting enough. I don't think we installed an FTL drive on scavenger, on our scavenger ship. We did not. It jumped with the fleet, which is fine. It'll work that way, but we do want him to be independent, so we'll grab those. Okay. Let's go ahead and combat 1, combat 2, combat 3, combat 4, combat 5. We're all going to go to the fortress. So let's get prepped. Oh, look at that combat fleet. We're ready to go. Okay. Before we make our jump, we're going to go ahead and go into battle stations here. Oh, I gotta check something. We are short 2 weapons officers. You know what? Welcome. What's a power switch? Install along a cable to toggle on and off to control power flow. Can be given to a name to be easily oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that existed. All right, well, let's hire 2 more weapons officers. All right, 9, 9, 9, and 9. All right. Okay, while we're waiting for the new weapons officers, we'll go ahead and install our FTL drive. And we'll put it right there. Ooh, we could use some fuel in this ship, honestly, but we got plenty. Let's see. Fuel. Oh, do we have a small storage crate here? Let's see. Small storage and a short robot arm. Alright, also we need to buy, let's buy fuel. We'll keep this ship busy while we go fight. Alright, so let's install our short robot arm and our small storage crate. I think they're going to unload all that fuel first. Alright, fuel. And then FTL charge, oops, more fuel. Here we go, and then FTL charges. FTL, FTL, FTL. And then we will cable you up. And make this FTL charges. There we go. Okay. So what this will do is we'll put FTL charges in this crate and it will automatically load the drive when it needs. We'll put our excess fuel here and here. Okay. I think we're ready to jump the fleet. Jump, 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 jump. All right, one last save because I don't want to lose any of that crap that we just did. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here comes our fleet. Let's go into tactical. First thing we do is pause. There are 3 enemy ships here. One of them happens to be this fortress, which I think will hit hard. It's got fighters. We've got a Tolkovian destroyer, which I think all those are weapons. That thing's a beast. What do we got down here? Fighter launcher. That's... once the fighters are dead, that thing is no threat. So... here's what I think we'll do. I think we need to make everybody attack this guy. You know what? I think we're going to let the AI... let's try this with the AI. We'll turn the AI on. Fleet formation off. Ooh, do I want to... I kind of want to, I think, target that, though. Let's turn the AI off first. I think we're going to make everybody head in this general direction. think if we pull back from the station, that might be a good idea for us. So let's head everybody kind of this way. Then we'll fight this ship here. And we also have these guys should rotate a lot faster. All right, let's go. Combat 1, we're gonna head you this way. Combat 2, go ahead and make the turn. Combat 3, make the turn. Combat 4, make the turn. Oh, we took out the station already. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's turn the AI on now then. Alright, Combat 3's taking a lot of damage, so let's have him bug out. We lost Combat 3. Okay. That went okay. Let's try it. Let's let the AI do its thing, maybe. See if it handles it better than I did. Alright, let's jump the fleet. This time we will... First off, we'll see if we get the same ships. Let's turn off the fleet. Oh, okay, this is different. This time we got 6 enemy ships. But we don't have that big monstrous ship. Okay, I'm going to try this one manual as well. Let's go this way. We'll see if we can take these bottom 3 out. We'll pull away from the station. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now we're playing at half speed, so I wish you could select all the ships at once. That would help. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our turn now. And we'll head right back towards him. And we'll unleash our railguns right in his face. I think I see railguns coming out of that station. Alright, we knocked out one. Nine enemy ships, what the heck? Maybe we have to take out the station first? I don't know about that. That's... If they're gonna keep getting reinforcements, we don't have much of a chance on this. Alright, well, let's try another tactic then. We are learning. What if we take out the station first? If the station drops, maybe they can't call for reinforcements? Why not? Alright. Could work. Might not. All right, let's go right at the station. All right, right at the station we go. So there's 4 enemy ships. We're driving right at the station. Okay, we took the station out. Let's go after that big guy next. That might have been the secret. I don't think any reinforcements came in. Hostiles destroyed. Okay, so you have to take that station out. If you don't take the station out, then it just keeps calling reinforcements, I think. All right, well, cool. We got trade and industry up to 10. That acts, with all that building we're doing, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna go ahead now and let's go get Scavenger 1 here. They should be ready to go. So we're gonna jump them into system here. Combat rating went up 2,985. Nice, nice. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. All right, why are you throttled up? Don't throttle up. There we go. All right. Let's test our scavenger ship. So first things first, let's go and go over here. Holy cow, we did great. So this was mostly about strategy, not necessarily firepower. We had more than enough firepower. We had bad strategy. That's kind of where we were at. Okay, the other thing we need to do with our combat ships here, though, is we need to make a change here. We do not want these guys gathering everything, so don't gather. You can gather bullets, cannon shells. You can gather what else can you gather? Let's just do it this way. Railgun slugs. Okay, so that's all of the ammo. We've got bullets. We've got cannon shells. We've got railguns. You can gather frames. We'll allow that. You can gather motors, and you can gather processors. Now I think I'm gonna have to do this for every ship. Yep. All right, let's just turn all resources off. There we go. They're not gathering anything. Now we can unpause. And we'll just set these up. All right, you can gather bullets. You can gather railgun slugs. You can gather cannon shells. Processors. frames and motors. So what this represents is everything these ships need. Motors, frames. The frames, motors, and processors are to build more fighters. And then the bullets, railguns, and cannon shells are ammunition. Other than that, I don't want these ships picking up a bunch of extra crap. That way we don't have to clean off their inventory all that often. Hey, congrats, Dread, congrats! Railgun slugs. Railgun slug. It might be quicker to do it this way. Railgun slugs, cannon. Whoop. Cannon shells. Cannon shells. Bullets. Bullets. Frames. Frames. Motors. Motor. Motor. And finally, processors. It's got to be up there. 83,000. That's the biggest one we've had. Processor, 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 processor. Oh, mini miner is full. That's a good sign, but let's see, frame, 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 processor, 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 processor. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause so I can go deal with the miner here. Bullets, 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 bullets. Oh, you're well above breaking even. You're doing great. All right, cannon shells. Cannon, 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 and finally railguns. Railguns, 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 and railguns. Okay. Let's go fix some issues with this guy here. Let's go ahead and just do any cargo. We'll fill that up with any cargo. Who got the 1K? Nancy? Okay, that should get this ship busy again. All right, let's unpause, see what we're looking at. All right, metal ingots should be pretty good there. Okay, let's go check out scavenger ship. Is this doing what he's supposed to do? Looks like it. Looks like we already cleared. We already cleared the debris field. What's over here? Is that ship debris or whoa? Where are you moving around so much? All right, what's this? Okay, that's ship debris. Okay, let's double check. Let's double check scavenger here. Make sure they should be everything. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and get scavenger down to that debris field. This does open up some more ingots and stuff. Okay, let's check in on our combat ships. Yeah, we got a lot of quiets tonight. That's all right. Let's see. Anybody need repair? I think we're only at 2% on one of them. Yeah, it could be. Could be. This is the biggest we've had for a while, though. Okay, let's go ahead and just save here. And let's go see if we can take out the second fortress. I don't know if it's going to be the same as what we just did. But we will see. Combat, 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 and combat. Everybody looks like their fighters are still all ready to go. This is a pretty tight formation for our jump. All right, one more save just to be superstitious. So I think we'll have to do the same thing here. Our strategy is going to be we take out that fortress first and then we clean up the fighters second. We also need to get Command 1 over here to do some scanning. All right, here we go. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, pause. 5 enemy ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. That includes the fortress. So same thing. We're going to do this one the same way we did the other one. We're going to go right after the fortress here. Combat 3. Combat 2. And then once we kill the fortress, we'll clean up the other ships. Okay, let's go to half speed here. Out come the fighters. Look at all the fighters. We do have 40 fighters. Look at the railguns. 39% in that first volley. Come on, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Reload, reload, reload. Fire, 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 fire. Ooh, 70, 80. 90, 92, 94, 98. Bam! Fortress is down. And we took out a ship while we were doing it. All right. Let's reverse course. We're going to head right back towards the enemies here, who seems to be running the right way. Combat 1 took some hits, it looks like. Combat 1. Ooh, yeah, Combat 1 took some hits. But I think we're okay. This ship went to fight the scavengers instead. Speaking of scavengers, let's go ahead and jump Scavenger 1 in. Boink. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let's just shut these ships down. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Did Nancy hit the mega? Did I miss it? Mega jackpot! Congratulations, Nancy. All right, for a mega jackpot, I'll tell you what, that's pretty crazy. Let's rock and roll. Let's see those star drops. A Nancy rave. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 381, 262. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to put in some kind of like 500,000 star drop gift that you can buy or something like that. Congratulations, Nancy. That's very cool. Okay. Let's put us back into non-rave mode. There we go. Do I have all the sound? Game sound? Yep. Okay. We definitely took some damage in that fight, though. That one was worse. We got repairs going on, though. It looks like we have all of our fighters, though. All of our fighters are in place, so... Okay. Scavenger. Let's jump. Now the scavenger ship should just absolutely clean up here. So let's put it right in the middle of this debris field. Look at the drones. Look at the drones. And it's fast. Okay, so we park it right here in the middle. And then the drones are just going to grab all of this stuff. And you can just see it. See, you can see the open area is cleaning out as it just rips through the debris. All right, working as intended. I do think we will go ahead and put a... I don't know how much space we're going to fill in here. So we're going to go ahead and add more storage. So this will be overflow cargo. We'll go back there. If we fill up this front bay anyway. All right, 4 drones per drone bay may be too many. We might need to, if we added track, we could clear this. We could clear this faster, I think. Make it a little bit more efficient. All right, Dread, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's give the blue chickens for Dread. Blue chickens. Dread was the original blue chicken instigator. How about that? Blue chicken instigator. All right. Our miner ship's almost out of fuel. And it's probably pretty much full. All right, let's shut down mining here. Collect everything. And we need to get this guy... We need to get him home. All right, there we go. Scavenger. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, look at it. He's going all the way out there and collecting stuff now. Oh, sorry about that. Let's get that fixed. Blue chicken, where are you at? There we go. Sometimes the animation gets stuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I think we'll send Scavenger down there now. Yeah, I think we need to track up our offloading here. That's okay. It can swarm. It can swarm there. Now, in the original game, it did tell us that... How much fuel do we have on this ship? Let's go ahead and go... Oh, we haven't jumped yet. We need to jump back to the main system. It did tell us if we cleared the pirates, that they would set up bases here. So that's what we're hoping for. Alright. Are there any other debris fields? We cleared that one. What's over here? Is that a ship or minerals? That's another ship. Alright. So as soon as all the drones go back inside here... Okay, I think we cleared this area. But let's let them... Let's let them all come back inside. I don't know what our crew's doing. They're moving crap. Alright, so I've got some improvements we can potentially make to this. But we did... Whoa, look at that. Okay, now they're doing some work. We did clear a lot of stuff, though. That was a lot of ships that we took out. Alright, it doesn't look like the drones are harvesting anything now. They're just waiting to come back in. Alright, we'll let them chase us then. Where's that last debris field? It's all the way over here. Alright, let's see if the drones are faster than us. Let's go, drones! No, they can't keep up! They'll catch up. Alright, let's see. The mini miner. We are going to jump him over and fill him up, though. Alright, command 1 should be full. Almost, 21.2. Let's see, logistics. Alright, good enough. That's gonna bug me, but I don't think there's any way to clear it. We could put it over there, I guess, but... I think we got like a partial or something like that, and it messed it up. Alright, well, that'll just have to do, I guess. Alright, you need to go back over there. And mini miner, you need to jump up here. Dream Nebula. It's quite a ship. Alright. Hey, Z, welcome back. Always good to see you. Okay, we need to fuel this guy up. How many tanks do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can hold 54,000 barrels of fuel, or units of fuel. $54,000. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,000. That's a good day, though. See? Who's winning? All right, we need to offload. Things are going well. We just did our first 2 big giant combats. And we were able to be quite successful at it, actually. Okay, I think we need to jump the fleet home and get some repair work done. All right, everybody can go. You can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go. Let's jump the fleet. All right, now I think we'll jump them. All back to the home base. Should we park them at this Stargate or leave them out there? I think we should bring them back here. Yeah, Nancy just hit big. Oh, so it shouldn't be that close? Three, 4, 5, 6. Pump out that fuel. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're doing all right. Offloading fuel. Making fuel. Lots of stuff going on. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean up some inventory first and foremost. So let's sell off. Yeah, she's doing quite well. Compost. Scrap precious. Spacesuits. We don't need 9. Okay, combat 1 clear. Combat 2. Medium tank. Compost, scrap, precious. See, this is the stuff we don't want to collect in future versions. Spacesuits. Alright, combat 3. Let's go ahead and sell off our loot. Water, food, sewage. That's odd. Scrap matter, precious metals, Tillium, metallic, all kinds of crap. Yeah. Those can go, that can go. All right, next up. Bullets, cannons, water, food, compost. Okay, this one didn't pick up near as much stuff. That was pretty easy. Combat 5. Compost. And then Scavenger 1. Now this guy's going to be sitting on some stuff. This should be our big loot here. Alright, bullets, railgun slugs, cannon shells, scrap metal, metal ingots, precious ore, copper ore, processors. We have 10 people on this ship. We'll keep 10 spacesuits. 57 drones. How many do we need? We've got 8, 16, 32. Actually, we lost some drones, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We'll keep them all for right now. Let's see. Clear that, clear that, clear that, clear that. 1 million. 1 million in loot. Essentially, just from this ship. Okay. Now what we need to do... So we need 16 frames. Ooh, that's almost enough. Motors. How many motors do we need? 12 motors. 1K for Nancy? Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, the pet one comes up quite often. I might have to make some tweaks on that one. Alright, can we sell off frames? Ooh, no we cannot. Okay, we're gonna have to make some frames. Oh, has the miner jumped back yet? Let's see, where's the miner at? Are you filled? Are you fueled? Are you good to go? Fuel, 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 fuel. Wish you could zoom in. I guess you could make the interface bigger like that. Okay, we're fueled up and good to go here. Let's go ahead and jump this guy back, and we're going to start offloading metal ingots, which will solve some of our construction problems that we're having. So did Victus say you guys are keeping your truck now? The loaner is going to become your new normal? Does that mean you're going to move all your stuff over? When is that all going to happen? All right, it is time to unload metal ingots. 585 of them to be precise. Oh, cool, cool. All right, that's going to take a little while. All right, does Command 1 have anything? What did we came over here for a reason. That was to get the Metreon. Okay. So command 1, you need to go over there. Alright. Combat 1. Combat 2. Combat 3. Combat 4. Combat 5. Alright, command 1, we need to dock you up here. Done. Alright, Foundry, do we have, or are we out of... What was... Oh, we still have refined Metreon. What are we out of? Oh, we're gonna have to go Tillium hunting. Alright, let's just see if we can buy Tillium. Tillium crystals. We'll buy what we can. Let's get Short Hopper on a collection run here. At least until we can get our miner out there and doing more stuff for us. Hey, Zalamog, welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. Oh, that's rough. Okay, Foundry. So how close are we? We've got 42. 42 built. So we are short quantum computers. Because we're short Tillium. Our empty grids are fine. What else are we building? Over here, our Stargate transceivers are pretty good. We need more metal. But that's about to happen. Because we literally just sold. Salama, what'd you get? 1,000 star drops. Congratulations. There you go. All right. Let's just get this metal moving. Hey, Z is the new chat boss. Congratulations. Yeah, I think that's going to be the first thing that I do, because I'm sure I've missed a couple as well. What's the mega jackpot at? All right. We are basically at a whole bunch of transfer now. So I'm going to go ahead and slip out for a break. I think we fixed our buffering issue. We'll test it, see if it fixes twice. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and do another Tillium run. We didn't get any crystals, so we'll see if we can snag ourselves some ore. And then we can process it on the mining ship once it gets done unloading all of its stuff. All right, let's send you out and about, because you can see here 0, 0. So there were no crystals for sale, but we might be able to pick up some ore. All right, the foundry. So basically, I've shut down production here. So if we look at the Stargate, we have 45 warp alignment computers, which means we might need a couple more here. We need 55. We have 53, 53. Over here, we have 59. Let's see. Don't know what we're short here. Why they're not working. They might just be... Let's see. Oh, here. We're short quantum computers. Quantum processors. We've got that. Alright, we need Tillium. Tillium's our blocker right now, it looks like. So we just need quantum computer cores. And then we need Tillium for here. We need 2 more there. I do think we will turn... Let's see. Let's turn this one back on, because I do think we need 2 more of these. So what do we shorten this line? Let's turn this back on and that back on. Got plenty of motors. Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay. See if we can get that up to 55. And then we'll clean up our combat ships. Let's go check on Scavenger 1. Did they clear everything? Looks like they did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only need 24 extra drones. 8, no, 16. 8, 16, 32. We only need 48. 48 extra drones. Drones, drones, drones. 48, there we go. Okay. Scavenger ship is pretty much clear and good to go. Command 1 is still hooked up for Metreon. How much are we sitting on? 22,000. We should be fine there. Short Hopper's making a Tillium run. How's the mining ship doing? This is probably our bottleneck. Yeah. Oh, they're about halfway through. Most of these, it looks like. Alright, well, while this is waiting, we're going to have to set up a couple of these lines for Tillium. So let's do Tillium ore. We might need to go mine it, but I think we're going to have enough coming in here once Short Hopper gets back. We'll go ahead and buy a little bit. Where is Short Hopper? Ah, they're about home. All right, buddy. Come on, hook us up with a bunch of Tillium. 29. It'll work for now. At least get us going again. We only need like a couple to get stuff going, so. Okay, our CO2 scrubber is blocked. Do I have an extra loader here? There we go. Okay. Sold off some of that. Back to the mining ship. Go ahead and buy some more Tillium. Now they've still got a lot of stuff to offload. I'm gonna go ahead and speed us back up here. Hey, congrats Z, 10,000. Nice. I almost think we need to set up a second mining ship. Maybe we should do that. Should we save this ship and then... Yeah, I think that'll help us. Let's go ahead and... All right, let's fabricate a new ship. Okay. Okay, that might be a little bit weird. When I saved it, it was unloading stuff. It wasn't my plan. All right, let's get 5 crew over here. Let's see if that ship goes away. All right, let's try this. Food. Water. Oxygen. Fuel. If that ship doesn't leave there, we might have to sell this and try again with a different export. Yeah, this one might be a little bugged. What if we... we need some FTL charges as well. What if we jump? Maybe we can force that off of the thing. Do we not have a fuel loader on this ship? How do we not have a fuel loader? Interesting. Surprising. All right. Yeah, we have fuel. So what we'll try to do here yeah, see, because we saved it, let's see if we can just force that ship to go away. Yep, we can. Okay. That's good. So let's go see if we can get some Tillium. Nancy's forgetting all of her numbers. Okay. Oops. You should be mini miner 1, I think. That's fair. Okay. Let's see. Do we have Tillium? That looks to be Tillium. Okay. Let's get this ship set up for a Tillium run. That's what we're short. Now, what we're going to do here is we go ahead and we set our orders here to collect only our Tillium. Tillium ore. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and switch all these to Tillium. Tillium ore. Crank these all over to Tillium. And then set all this up for Tillium crystals. Okay. I believe this ship is good to go. So let's go ahead and... Combat 2 is almost out of fuel. Now, how are these set up? Tillium, Tillium. What about you up here? Tillium. Okay, we're good to go. Did Combat 1 lose? I think they all need fuel. Alright, let's go ahead and jump all of our combat ships. Jump them over here just to get them refueled. Now, why is Combat 1, Combat 2, Combat 3? Don't know. All right, we'll jump them over there. Let's see how mini miner's doing. Are they still... Okay, they're not selling anything, so let's go ahead and sell again. Because I would guess we have more metal in here. It didn't sell, yep. Let's clear all that out. Do we have Tillium to sell as well? Oh yes, we'll take those right now. Alright, let's get the foundry going again here. Looks like we have purchased everything we need. Alright, metal, actually Tillium. Not ore, crystals. Alright, metal ingots. Precious metals. Confirm. Alright, mini miner. Let's set you up with some some scrap metal there. And some scrap metal there. Alright, you can go ahead and buy all that scrap metal. All those metallic minerals. And all of that Tillium ore. There we go. Okay, the short hopper. Anything to sell? Nope. Alright, let's check out our mining ship. I don't know what it's firing at, so let's shut that down. Did we get rid of our drones? Or are our drones out doing stuff? I don't think we have drones here. Alright. Let's see. We lost our drones. I don't know what I did there. That was a mistake. Alright, well, I guess we'll get those 7. Like, why are we not collecting any Tillium? Ooh, all of our ships are running out of fuel. Alright, Combat 1 we're going to dock up. Now, how much fuel can we hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So 62,000? No. 72,000. 72,000 fuel, I think. So from the fueling station, we have 9, 10,000. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. And now the other ships, we should be able to buy. We've been selling fuel here for so long. I'm going to say, yeah, 1870. So we're going to buy... We're just going to buy fuel. And then they'll all kind of refuel at the same time. It's all fuel we've made. There we go. All right, Combat 2. And we do have fuel loaders on these, right? Better. FTL. Well, the fuel's going up, so we must have a fuel loader. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have 2 fuel loaders. Okay. It'll be slower doing it this way. Like, Combat 1 will probably be full long before the others. Yeah, they're at 4,000. And over here we are at 1,000, but it'll work. Did we never repair? Oh, let's get some repair going here. Combat 2 repair. Combat 3 repair. That'll clean up their hulls as well, I think. Combat 4, we can't. Combat 5. 5 and 4 are okay. Okay, let's go check on our Tillium processing here. Looks like we are hopping over there for some Tillium. What's down here? That's also Tillium. So how much have we collected so far? We're doing all right. I think we'll clean that out there. What do we have up here? That looks to be all... That's copper and precious. That looks to be precious. That's precious. That is probably copper. There is a Tillium deposit down there. A Tillium deposit there. Alright, let's go ahead and slide down and mine those out. Now see, this makes me wonder if there's something we're going to get where we can replenish these materials or dig deeper. Because there's a question mark there. And then these have names in, like, unique identifiers, if you will. Alright. Turn mining on. We'll start popping out the Tillium from there. Okay. Good to go there. Combat 1. Fuel. 70,000. $100B. It's an interesting one. Hey, I won 5,000. Okay. You can see everybody's filling up. We're good to go there. Scavenger, did you get your work done? You are done. Command 1, what are you up to? You're docked to transfer. Okay, let's check the foundry. So, we still have 45. We're still waiting for Tillium. Okay, Miner 1, you've got to have some Tillium on you now. Miner 2. Miner 1. There we go. Let's get some Tillium crystals going there. Okay. We're still short quantum computers. Okay, this we're up. We can shut this line down. Alright, let's shut that down. Let's shut this down. I do think I'd like to play around with that power switch, though. If you could shut the whole line down with just one switch, that could be kind of cool. So that might be something to play with next. Okay, so we need 55, I think. I think everything will be just one thing, right? Warp alignment computer. 1, 1, and 1. Yeah. So that we have enough of. We need 55, we have 58. So we're done with that. We need 2 more of those empties there. We need a lot of these quantum processors because, again, we're short Tillium here. But again, we've got Tillium coming in. I don't know where they're taking it, but a lot of metal coming in. But we're about to be swimming in Tillium here in a minute. As soon as Miner 2 here clears that. Okay. I'm thinking, while we're kind of waiting here, let's go ahead and undock Command 1. Detach all. I don't think anything else is attached, but we'll undock. Okay. if we look at our skills, industry's at 10, trade is at 10, logistics and humanitarian are now lower. Command or combat looks good. So let's go ahead and make some runs here. Let's go into contracts. We'll do some transportation. And oh, well, go get some rest. We can always catch you tomorrow. Get the passengers. And we're off. What do we got? We got a rescue. Where's it at? 14, no thank you. We'll grab some of that. Rescue. 15, no thank you. A little bit of courier. Transport. $70, $70, $70, $70, $70. I say we shut this operation down. Grab what Tillium we can and let's go home. This should give us plenty. All right, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. All right. Confirm. All right, Foundry. Tillium crystals. Okay. Now, do we have Tillium in our... They're still offloading, what, precious? They're going to be offloading for a while. But let's keep jumping command. All right. Let's go. So hopefully we can get everything up to maybe, let's go for 6. Humanitarian might be the rough one on that. Let's see. Rescue civilians. NG-13. We might do 13. Yeah, 13 will do. That'll be good for some 20 crew on board. Yeah, we'll take that one. The rest of those are no bueno. $45, where are we at? Oh, it doesn't say, because we're not on the right ship. That's all right. Courier. Urgent. Let's go check in on the foundry. They're still offloading. They're still offloading precious metals. They got a lot to do. Welcome back, Z. Great to have you with us. All right, any of these have timers? I don't think so. I don't hear it. So we're loading up cargo, loading up people. Our cabins are almost full. Jump the ship. All right, turn that one in. Turn that one in. HK's great. HK is an amazing character. We might be able to pick those up if we can clear some space. A lot of transports in here. I don't know if they'll stay. That's the ones that we want. All right, let's jump. Let's jump over there. Because the transports give us the Humanitarian. That's our lowest that we have right now. Deliver. All right, what do we have? Production. Transport. Rescue. Where's it at? Where's it at? 14. Nope. Accept. The chat was? That's an interesting one. Yeah, I'm not sure on the chat one. Oh, okay. Just doesn't like it when you do tons and tons of chats. All right, what do we got? Rescue. NG7? Sure. Accept. And then we're going to have to offload some people here. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. It just kind of fills up. All right, let's go ahead and go take care of this rescue before we make another loop. Humanitarian 28, 20, and something. The rescue, though, might give us over 100. And 52, that's not bad. All right, what do we got in here? Gotta find the one that has a docking port, because that's the one we need. There you are. Oh, we're so much faster and nimble now. Still not fast, but faster. Let's go ahead and slide ourselves around here. All right, rescue in progress. 22 people. All right, jump here next. All right, prepare to jump. Turn in, turn in. Accept, rescue civilians at G7. Oh, we already have that one. All right. Clear a couple of those, prep our next jump. And then we'll check our ratings here hopefully soon. Rescue complete. Let's see how much better that is. Yeah, 88. So it's 4 per on a rescue, 1. I wish you could make this stick to the top. Like, I think that should stay at the top and all your missions should pop in underneath it. Humanitarian, we're at 62%. I think that's our lowest. All right, let's go check in on the Stargate. Let's see. Cargo, passenger transport, rescue from where? NG10. Where is 10? 6, 13, 10? We can do 10. I don't think there's anything crazy out there. Alright, well that's doing its thing. Let's go check in on the Stargate. Alright, we're making stuff again. So 54, so we need 46 of all of our stuff. So as long as there's 46, yep. Alright, we can shut this line down. There we go. So I think our limiting factor now is going to be quantum computer grids here. Do we have enough Tillium stored up there? Yeah, for right now. Let's see. There we go. Tillium is no longer an issue. Alright, Mini Miner 1, what do you have on board? Let's go ahead and sell metal ingots and Tillium crystals. Hey, Soulfire! Great to see you. Great to see you. How you doing? I always have a big bottle of water. I live in a desert, so hydration is important. All right, we'll keep offloading Tillium on those 2 ships. Get some research going again. I've been neglecting that. Okay, so the Stargate is well on its way now. We jumped up from, where were we at, 45 to 56? Okay, so basically now It's quantum computers is what we're working on. We have quantum processors. Ooh, we're out of isotopes. All right, crap. Where's Command 1? Command 1's going to have to go deliver those. And it's almost out of fuel. So it's basically kind of a space exploration. Like we're trying to build a Stargate to jump out of the system. So this is a story mode. A lot of it has to do with building out like these factory-like things, right? So each of these is building different things for us. So we build components, you do mining, there's combat. You can so you have like resources, fuel, oxygen. You have to build ships, you have to maintain your crew. There's like 3 different game modes in it. But it's a lot of fun. That's the short version. All right, we need to get Command 1 back over. Back over to the space station, because it has our... So you go and you collect ore, you can collect isotopes, you can refine stuff, you can make almost anything. Like we have these refined metrions, we can make our own fuel. Do a little bit of everything in this game. Alright, what we're going to do now is we're going to fuel this ship up, and then we are going to go over and... Oh, are there any missions here we can get? Nope. We have a bottleneck in that we don't have any refined Metreon for our quantum processors that we need to make. So we need to go dock this ship up. But it's a lot of fun. I played the alpha over the last couple years. And then in February, they went to their version 1.0 release. And I just hadn't gone back and played it since. Thought it'd be fun to jump back in. I really enjoyed the alpha. And the improvements that they've made, quality of life, just adding new systems, have been really, really cool. So for instance, this thing we're about to do right now, they added this to the latest build, build 25. And that is, we can dock up here, and we need to find our... If I can find it. Refined, wherever it is, refined Metreon. Right here. We're going to dump all of that in there. So now what's happening is we're draining our tank here. But in the foundry, our big space station here, now we're filling up these tanks. And so what we've built here is we actually have storage crates. We've got robot arms that automate this for us. And so we've automated most of our production capacity here. And right now we're trying to build... We need 100 warp alignment computers for this phase of the Stargate. So this is like the story mode. There is a mode where... Why are they grabbing stuff and moving it manually? Hold on, I gotta check something. Something's not working right. Quantum compute grid. Oh no, it's working. Not sure what he was carrying around. Maybe he's just grabbing it and taking it over here. All right, we got one working here. We're up to 65. So it's fun. You can put in track, you can automate, move stuff. You have crew, you have weapons officers, you have scientists, all kinds of just different fun things. All right, command 1, fuel tank is empty. So let's go ahead and let's undock and continue on with our humanitarian efforts. Let's jump to here. So right now what we're trying to do is raise some of these skills. Humanitarian is our hardest one so far. We should probably go do a sector scan as well in the other sector, because we did clear out the pirates. Let's see. Industry we've maxed out. Trade we've maxed out. I think we get logistics from whatchamacallits, from the mission cargo. Alright, where to next? Let's jump over there. All right, next jump, go. Deliver. What else do we got? Urgent transport. Rescue civilians? Nope. Boop, 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 boop. What are they doing? Dropping off cargo. Let's go. Alright, we gotta go into rescue mode here. Let's go see what we have. Who's broken and where are you? Not you. Doesn't look like you. It's like you. Whee! Swing it around. Perfect. Stay with it, stay with it. There we go. Alright, I think we got them all. I don't hear the bing, 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 bink anymore. Okay, we're due for a break. I think we'll go into transparent break mode here. He's way better at it than I am. So I think we're going to slip out. We're going to go into transparent break mode here. Because I'm going to keep running these grind missions. We'll just run it in the background while we're on break. All right, I will be back in about 5. We'll let Nancy get the hydrate and stretch in. All right, we are back. Yeah, it's interesting. It might be a different way to take breaks if there's boring stuff to do. I don't want people to miss too much, but in this game, we're just kind of grinding these out for XP. So it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we can maybe build a second timer that we could put down in that corner. Might try that out. All right. Let's turn in these contracts. And then let's go check on the Stargate. We're at 87. I'm guessing we're just waiting on quantum computers. Let's make sure we're not out of anything. We still have 32 of those. So 16 of those. Yep, they're doing their thing. All right, we'll keep it up. Keep the grind going. Scorpion carp. Void chickens. Come on, Z. Broke even. I thought that was the one. So I think we'll go ahead and keep doing the missions here until our Stargate's done. That's kind of what we're waiting for. Rescue, courier, passenger delivery. The grind is real. Come on, Z, hit it big. Broke even. I don't even know what I'm at for star drops right now. Oh, good try. That won't work though. I'm over 100,000. I didn't know I was that much. 25,000 for the mega jackpot. Deliver. Rescue. Nope. Nope. No thank you on any of those. Alright, let's jump out here and rescue these guys. $10,000 for me. All right, let's find the broken ship. There's a lot of broken ships out here. Oh, we're going to have to back into this one. We probably should put a docking port on the other side. Would make these rescues a little easier. So in this one, the ship is moving, I think, in that direction. But we have to turn around backwards to dock with it. It's moving pretty slow. So it'll be possible to do. But if it's moving too fast, this can actually become impossible. if it will move faster than your thrusters will allow you to move. We'll be okay. It looks to be moving pretty slow. We have to back in. But if we put a docking port on the other side, so we'd have 2 docking ports, we could use our main engines to keep up. But that's okay. We made it work. All right, where to next? Rescue, yes. All right, how we doing on the old Stargate? 97. Getting close. Getting close. Got one being built right there, I think. One about to be built there. 98. That one's 99. Hey, congrats, Nancy. Oh, look at all that Tillium. Alright, what else do we have there? No precious metal. Metal ingots. Here we go. And what's miner one set up with? Metallic and scrap metal. Let's see. Metallic, minerals, and scrap metal. Miner 2, are you still set up as a Tillium ship? You are. Tillium ore. So we'll grab it. There we go. Okay. Factory. Okay, I think that might be our last board. Yep, we have 100. Okay, let's shut this production down here. So we don't need anything there. Turn that off. Has it figured anything out? That's cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Command 1. I think we need to clear. Let's go ahead and clear our missions here, because I don't want to have all these people on the ship because they're just going to use up our resources. And then once we get that done, we'll do phase 9 of the Stargate. And then I'm hoping phase 10 might be the finale, the jump. I don't know. I have no idea. Never got this far because last time I played, the things that we're doing right now did not exist. They weren't implemented yet. Now we got a timer on this one. 353 seconds. Before the ship explodes. All right, people, get on board. Get on board. So we're not going to pick up any new passengers. We're just going to leaky bucket. It's interesting. I think I understand what they're getting at there, though. And it has to slowly drain out. So if you post faster than it leaks, that's where you get yourself in trouble. Is that the metaphor? All right, what do we have? We have another rescue. Ooh, we need FTL charges. Where did we get to? 88, 91, 92, 93? Okay, one more rescue will probably get us about to 95, 97, maybe? Makes sense. Let's see what we got here. Hey, it's the first one we found. Slide. Look at that power slide. See how close we got. Oh, we pulled it off. Didn't even have to adjust or correct. That was a little bit lucky, but... Alright, this will be 30, 60, 90... 128 XP for this one. That's pretty good. Interesting. I wonder if that's true. I don't ever put enough stuff into other people's chats that, like, unless it does it on your own, but even then I don't post a lot. I should probably test that sometime. I'm surprised it hasn't banned DG. DG spams the crap out of the chat. All right. We're at 94. I don't think we're going to get 6% out of this. But let's see what we get. $94. Come on. What do you got for me? 6 and 7. 98. Okay, we'll get that today. We're getting that to 5 today. But before we do that, we have a couple of things I want to do here. Thing number one, let's go ahead and buy a second docking port. All right, Z, thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. There we go. Okay. So the Stargate needs $17 million. Holy cow, we're going to double our money just from this one construction. So it was pretty involved. So let's do a quick recap here. What did it take to make these? It took creating Stargate receivers, which are made up of lenses, frames, and energy cells. It took creating Nubidium capacitors, which are made up of... Oh, that's true, right? Yeah. DG is actually a moderator, technically. So that was actuators. So for this line, we had to build frames, Stargate frames, actuators, motors, capacitors, energy cells, and these capacitors. Then this line was small, but that made empty compute grids. This line we had to make quantum wafers. We turned it into quantum processors. Then we combined it with those compute grids to make quantum compute grids. Then we took all of that and put them together into these warp alignment computers. So, why is our... Oh crap, we're out of space. Have we filled this whole thing up with metal? Okay, let's go ahead and make a quick change here. Here we go, guys. Sorry about that. Go offload some ingots. Okay. So sell all for 17,170,000. So okay. That makes sense. It does make some sense. All right, let's look and see what our people are doing. Holy cow. They got some work to do. All right, we'll speed the game up a little bit. Well, we've sold 4. Okay, while this is going on, this is going to take a while to get all that done. Let's go ahead and go back to command 1 here. And I want to jump him over. Let's see, are we okay on resources? 1722, 1750. Yeah, we're good. We're going to jump through the Stargate one last time over to this sector, because I think we can do some scans. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking about your idea for the super mega monster jackpot, and I think I'm also going to make it so that your activity will give you entries into it. So the more active you are, the more entries you get. So if you chat, but only chats that aren't commands, right? So if you're just running a bunch of commands, that's cool. I don't have a problem with it. But participation in the conversation is going to be what will trigger the super mega monster jackpot. That's what I'm thinking right now. I might mess around with that tomorrow. I don't know for sure. So it's either that or the heist command, one or the other. Okay. So these are our 2 fortress areas. So let's go ahead and jump into that. Hopefully there's not pirates back. Sector scan. There we go. Alright, so while that's scanning, these guys are still cranking out. Yeah, yeah. And that's the part of just the iterative development cycle, right? You build something, you test it out, and you find out what works and what doesn't. And things that don't work, you make changes. You spend some of that hard-earned star drop money. All right, we are 52 of 100. We're almost to phase 10. And then we will see what's going on as our poor people keep moving ingots. They are busy. I think once we get this done, I might clear out almost all this stuff and build more efficient lines. I don't know yet. We definitely got enough ingots now, though. Okay, I think I might have overdone it on the mining. Yeah, it's pretty quiet right now. Let's see. What do we have stored down here? We have Tillium, precious, copper, and metal. Also, I like this. We probably need to go to a storage system like this, because you can get 70 in the space of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the space of 15, you can get 70 items. So this is so much more efficient. So all this ore, if I were going to build, like, master build this, I'd put more storage in like this, because it would just take up less space. Oftentimes you're blowing through it quick enough that it's not that big of a deal, but... Alright, where are we at on our scan? Nothing happened in that one. Region fully scanned. Oh, it'll do it again. It just says it's already done. Alright. That's okay. Alright, phase 9 complete. Yeah, we could knock that down a little bit. Okay, let's see what this has to say. Captain, preparations have concluded for the final Stargate test. We are ready to send a ship to the Andromeda Galaxy. Please call us when you are ready. Oh, okay, I'll just give you a call. Okay, I like that. Because if you're doing other stuff, like right now, we don't have to necessarily do that right now. All right, we'll let that scan take place. Let's go check on our progress here. They are still unloading stuff. Okay. I think while we're waiting then, let's get Short Hopper to go see if he can find us some storage crates. Because I think I will kind of maybe build out some more efficient storage. Alright, 13, you are good to go. Alright, Short Hopper, knock yourself out. They're moving some product there, boy. Alright, what are we up to? We're up to the Tillium. I can't remember if that was the last thing we sold or what. Alright, we got ourselves a survey. Might just be the one. What is the Mega Jackpot up to? Yeah, I think balance tweaks are definitely on the horizon. The thing I want to try to get done is we want to get all the core systems built, because then we'll work on it. The system is generous enough that if you do it regular enough, you're always going to make money. I could cut it down to where you would actually not earn money, star drops. I'm gonna have to come up with some really expensive things though to either call it a gold sink or a resource consumption. Because some of us are, I mean, I've got a lot, and I don't even get any from chatting. All right, we'll get this sector scanned here. Right now it would cost you 10k, so the convenience, that's a good strategy. If you can add things that give convenience for a higher cost, a lot of people will do that. That's not uncommon. All right, what do we got? SG-45. Nebula, SG-45 unlocked. Holy cow, that's really bright. I wonder if this is really highly concentrated. And it's the same color. It might be the Zelion gas. Can't tell. Almost looks darker, but... Alright, let's sector scan this. I think a ship just jumped in. Looks like it. Alright, I don't think we're getting anything new here. Oh, we did get something new. Look at that. Unsurveyed nebula. Right? Yeah, I want to try to find a balance because, again, I don't mind all the commands. It's cool. But I also don't want to make so people who are new coming in are like, this isn't a fun chat. I think it's fun. So far, I haven't seen any issues. As long as everybody kind of treats this as just a fun thing to do and doesn't get too upset or too competitive. Speaking of which, I need to gamble. I haven't gambled in a while. I haven't fished either. Let's just spam all the commands. 136,000. 27,100. And I caught a void salmon. There you go. All right, let's go see what this nebula is now. Sector scan. I'm speeding up time to make these go quicker. Oh, very nice, very nice. Scanning the region. So this is another system that didn't exist in the last build that I played before this. All right, I think we're done. I think we've scanned everything. So we picked up 2 more nebulas. That again does look a little different. Yeah, that's purple. So I think this is the Zelion and this is the Metreon gas. There was dialogue about setting up new colonies here. But oh, okay. But so far they haven't colonized this sector yet. All right, let's make the long jump back here. Did we gain anything? See, it would have been nice to gain logistics based off of all that scanning that we just did. All right, we are back at the Stargate. Test Andromeda jump. Power required 1,500 megawatts. We might not have enough for that. A lot of it just comes down to have you experienced it before or not. A lot of the things I know about computers are just because I've done it. Okay, let's go back to the foundry here. What are we running? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think this is going to be enough. I think we're going to have to install more reactors, if I had to guess. I love that the jump between sectors is very long. That's kind of cool. I also like the red shift, blue shift concept here that they've got going on. All right, Command 1 is home. I'll send you over there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this test. I think it's going to fail. Actually, let's talk to the guy first. The materials you provided to us have been fitted to the Stargate. It is fully functional and ready to test. This is a monumental moment in the history of our species. If this test is successful, the Andromeda Project will be the first entity to send mankind to another galaxy. Captain, you will need to begin the test and provide power for the entire journey so our test ship can reach the Andromeda Galaxy. This will require a significant amount of energy, more than what's needed to travel between sectors. Please begin the test when you are ready. New objective: send the test ship to the Andromeda Galaxy. Alright, before we mess anything up, let's go ahead and save. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and run this test. Oh, can I scan in here? Can we scan here? No, we cannot. Okay. Let's go ahead and run this test. I think we're going to come up short. Yeah, we can get to 1,000 megawatts. Send the test ship to the Andromeda Galaxy. Stargate losing power. Oh, check out the graphic though. That was kind of cool. Okay. We got some work to do here. So I think just to clean up this area, So I think we'll clean all this stuff out. Plug you back in. Alright, let's see how many reactors we can buy here in system. We can get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll get us to 14. Alright, Short Hopper, you're up. Let's get you busy. Time to go on a shopping spree. Reactors. We're independently wealthy, essentially, so... It'd be interesting. A playthrough could be fun where you can't buy hardly anything, and you have to make everything. That'd make it a lot more challenging. We're to the point now where we can just buy whatever we want. So I don't think too much about it, but... It's just like it threw up into the ship. Oh, we still have the tidlets on this board, on this ship. It's kind of cool. Do a little bit of a ship upgrade here. FGL. Yeah, people can get worked up for sure. It's fair. All right, back on here. No storage. All right, the other thing that we need to do then, where's command 1? Yeah, I saw like a headline or a news article or something about that. I get it. Okay, what we're going to have to do in the foundry here is we've packed it full and it's becoming a problem. So, I don't know how many storage crates we have on board here. Let's go ahead and... dismantle everything here. I kind of always look at it as I've been around long enough that as things change, I'll just go with the flow. All right, this will get us started here. I don't know if we have... I don't know if these are actually in stock right now, or are we stuck? Alright, so I think we need to add... Alright, temporarily, we're just going to have to do this. Just put stuff anywhere. Otherwise, we're stuck. What's that? A superconductor. That's funny. Alright, we'll go ahead and put some more in there. Put some more in there. Hey Z, welcome back. Is it halftime? Right? I mean, yeah, that's a classic example. You know, it's like I've still got them here in the house, but most of our computers here in the house don't have actual drives. All right, we're getting closer. All right, let's speed people back up. We got stuff to move. Where is Short Hopper? All right, Short Hopper, we're gonna go ahead and sell off. Yeah, they're getting to be rarer and rarer for sure. So, what's the recipe for storage crates? Frames and lenses, actually. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and start making some storage crates. Let's see. Let's put this... I'm going to stick it right over here for right now. Assembly table. And probably 2 fabricators. Yep. All right. Assembly table. And then we need small storage crates. Oops. Two fabricators. Two more small storage crates. That's not perfect, but it'll work. Okay. I got this set up correctly. That can happen. That can happen. I still think I want to install a storage crate, a big storage crate down here. Okay. This is going to make storage crates. Storage crates need frames and lenses. So this is going to be frames. This is going to be lenses. Alright. So this one needs to make frames. And this one needs to make lenses. So a frame needs metal. So this will store metal. A lens needs precious metals. So this will store precious metals. Prioritize that. Okay, and then this. I don't think you can store storage crates, but you can store boxes. No. I don't know. I don't know if we can auto store. I don't know if we can store the equipment. Is it equipment? No. Storage crates? No. Yeah, I don't know if we can store the output in here or not. Right, frames and lenses, he's building that. Okay. Now, we can buy some storage crates. Install. Wow, we accidentally made this the right size here. All right, here's what we're going to do. These ones are all going to store metal ingots. These ones are all going to store copper ingots. Oops. Then these, oops, these are all going to store precious, let's go Tillium. Tillium crystals, nope, give me all, nope, give me just those, that's what we want, nope, give me these, come on, you can do it, nope. Precious metals. And then this row, we will convert over to Tillium. And then we've got our purple there. Okay, it's going to keep these guys busy for a while. As all of this stuff that's sitting on the floor. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In the space of 12, we can put 70 items in, right? So this will be a far more... We're going to take basically all of this, all of this, all of this, and get it whacked down to just these storage crates. That's going to be a lot cleaner. Okay, let's start to work on our reactor stuff here. So we need to fuel these things up. All right, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think is the minimum it will take to make this work. Now, what did we send out? Command 1, I think. On a reactor run. Nope. Was it Short Hopper? Did you go on a reactor run? Somebody went on a reactor run. There it is, 15 reactors. Now, the other thing that we never really got to is there's a deuterium reactor that you can make that makes a lot more power. We just didn't. All right, back to the foundry. Let's see how many more reactors. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm going to clean this up just a little bit. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's start reinstalling these where I want them. Reactors. Okay. I wonder what our power grid looks like right now. Yeah, we're fine. Station pretty much runs without any troubles. That makes sense. Just because you're a content creator shouldn't give you permission to go do bad things to other people. It's all good. You're all good. Okay, how's this coming along here? Look at that. This is a far cleaner storage solution. We probably should have done that a long time ago. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 reactors. That's not enough power. I don't know what will be. Oh, what a mess. And again, I'll probably... right? That rabbit hole of I'm finding information now, I can't stop looking. But we might completely redesign this ship, this foundry, put some permanent lines in, right? We can go through kind of everything that can be built and build a line for it and see if we can get really, really automated. Okay. I find this kind of relaxing to watch, so we're going to let this run. I'm going to go back into clear. We'll stay in clear mode here. Let's take a short break, let this run, and when we get back, we'll do the Stargate test. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, they almost got the work done. Check them out. Our little worker bees are just grinding through stuff. Let's go take a peek at what it looks like. All right, let's see, metal-wise. See, we're not even full. Check that out. Copper. I like this. This is not, it's more end game, if you will. But it makes sense. Now, we do have some overage here, which is okay. And then I think what we could do, let's do it this. To keep track of our overage, because these are going to prioritize the zones. We just build a zone for each of these ores. Then if that zone is full, we know that all the crates are full. So that is, there we go. So this is what, artilium, tillium, and then precious. And then copper. And metal. And then what I want to do, I want these to prioritize the crates. Put everything in the crate first. And then if there's, once the crates are full, then they'll use these zones up. Okay, that'll work. And I think we're going to go ahead and now we're going to clear this storage out. Clear this storage out. Alright, this is just a mess in here. Ooh, might need to buy some food. Yeah, we're low on food. You have 25 people living here. Buy some food. This whole system probably needs to be reworked. This is our life support. Are these prioritizing the crates? Yeah, let's go ahead and clear all that. I'm going to clear, you know, I'm just going to put these people to work. Clear all that. Okay, so for right now, I do think we'll put bulk storage up here. So this is just any cargo can go in there. And then we can sell compost. Alright, so that'll give us overage there. Now these are all, that's all equipment. So it's fine where it's at. Go and fuel. Or Cillian collector's low on fuel. There we go. Install. Come on, somebody. Somebody come and tear this reactor down. Wow, you're already installing new reactors and nobody will take that one down. Alright, we definitely have more purple than we need. Come on, somebody can do it. Oh, there's green. That means somebody's on the current job. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this is going. Those are full and we've got our overage. 70, 70, 70, 70. Almost full. And we have our overage. Why we have precious there, I don't know. But they're still filling those in. Copper, I don't think we're going to be anywhere near close. Metal might be close. Let me see. Yeah, a bunch of purple down there. We still have Tillium here. Metal, copper, and precious there. And then up here we'll see if something shows up here, we've got way too much of it. So like the purple's definitely going to show up there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and slow these guys down to normal speed. We should have the power now to do this test of the thing. Do we want to do it through this interface or that interface? You know what? Let's save. I don't think it'll make any difference. I just think it'll look different. All right, let's try it through here first. Because it puts it... Oh, wait a minute. All right, we have one other thing that we need to do. We need to add more energy transmitters. Okay, I don't think we can buy these. I think we have to make them. Oh, we can buy them. Or maybe we just sold one. Let's check the fuel ship. If we can buy one down here, we'll make a pass, but I think that's just because we sold one there. Yeah, okay. We got work to do. So if we can do 1,000, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 200 apiece. So we're going to need probably 3 more energy transmitters. This should be pretty quick. We don't have to build a whole line for this. We can just build them. Okay, frames, superconductors, and compute grids. So... all right, let's turn this over to an energy transmitter. All right, we need frames. What was our list? Frames, superconductors, and compute grids. Oh yeah, let's put them back in this mode. It shows you what they're doing. I mean, that's just insane. That's all their orders, essentially. Okay, frames we have plenty of. What was it? Superconductors. Oh, superconductors. We can buy 7. How many do we need? We need 6 per. So we need 6, 12. We need 18. Compute grid. We have the processors. I don't know if we have the empty. Let's see here. Change this over to a compute grid. All right, empty compute grids. Do we have any of those? Oh yeah, we have 20 of those. Okay, I think we might just need to make superconductors. Although we might be able to send short hopper out. I don't know if this is something that is readily available or not. Actually, we can check it. Let's go to the fuel ship. Let me buy superconductors over here. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Let's send out... We'll send out short hopper on a superconductor run. Okay. So we need to install... I'm thinking 3. There's 1. Let's go into this mode. Won't let me build it there? Why not? What's blocking it? I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Don't really want to put them down there. And I really want to put one there and one there. There's something it's not liking. Don't know if it's that stuff that's blocking it, but it wouldn't fit anyway. Alright, let's take that one down. We'll do it this way, just because I do like symmetry. Four. There we go. That should be enough, I think. Now, let's see how this little project's going. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and get speed going again. And let's see how they're doing. Holy cow. They have a lot of work to do. I don't know why they're pulling stuff out of these crates. Of this game, of The Last Starship, I've never played the demo. So, I played in the alpha in the early access. And then this is our first playthrough of the full release 1.0. I love this game. I played quite a bit in the alpha and then stepped away for quite a while, actually. Probably for a year. I watched the videos of the updates, but I kind of quit playing it. I know update 25 that they just put out. So it released in February. So they're still putting out big updates for free. It added like fuel lines to the docking ports. They're still very, very much supporting the game and adding new features and quality of life stuff. So I like it. I think it's worth it. I don't know how much it costs. Let's see. What is the retail price on it? Let's see, store page. Will it tell me since I own it? Yeah, 20 bucks. I think it's well worth 20 bucks. I mean, we've been playing through just the story mode, and we are, what is this? Our 5th or 6th stream. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think this is the 6th stream. So we probably have 36 hours in it. Oh, yeah, I don't know what the like I said, I've never played the demo, so I don't really have a good answer for that. Unfortunately. All right, Short Hopper's back. We got 11. Don't know if that'll be enough. We might have to make some. Let's see, the fuel ship is full. Let's go ahead and sell fuel. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I need to quit doing stuff like this. Just making our people work too hard, but... Okay, it looks like Tillium is full. Still some space in the Precious. And metal is full. Okay. So, we need to build energy transmitters. I think our people are too busy to do work. So we're going to have to kind of wait for them to get done. It's getting close, I think. Let's go back into... Yeah. They're starting to lighten up their load here. We still have to unload some crap. Food. But most of the ore has been moved. Or the resources, so... I think we're almost in the clear. Alright, looks like they're going to install one of our energy transmitters. Second one will move down there, which means we need to make 2. Frame, superconductors, and compute. I think... Oh, the compute grid. We might need to... Hold on. Empty compute grid. Does it just need an empty one? Energy transmitter. Compute grid. No, it needs a processor, but we're making that over here. Okay, compute grids will be made there. That'll work. And then this isn't making anything. So we can take that down. Alright, the job queues get... Okay, so now they're going to fill up the crates. That's interesting. They filled up the zones first. And now they're going to fill up the crates. Kind of funny. Alright, that's the second one that's going to get installed. Let's go ahead and wire these up. And now we just need to make 2. Which hopefully is taking place right here. We have the frames. We should have the superconductors. How many does it take? 6, 12. I think I bought enough superconductors. That was a good sound. That means the shuttle left. Alright, now they're loading stuff in. Alright, frames are loaded in. How many compute grids do we need? Just 2. Where are you going to get superconductors? Do you have one? Go, little man, you can do it! Go get another one! Somebody's gonna go get one. We built a little maze for them to walk through. Okay, what are we still building here? Oh, I think we're building storage crates here. Okay, let's see how many of those we have. Alright, we have 17. If we deconstruct this one, that'll be 18. Alright, I think I'll let him build 2 more. There's 19. And that should be 20. Alright, let's shut this down. We got 21. That's plenty. Okay, let's check in on our jobs. Okay, that one's the one that's maintaining this, Okay, we're down to 1. We just need 1 more. So they'll slowly load this thing up here. Alright, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and do a couple of quick things here. Do we have metal ingots, thallium crystals? We'll sell those. And it looks like just thallium on this one. We'll sell those. So once this is full, we'll be good to go. What's this line making? Empty compute grids? Oh, we don't need any more of those. Do I have that on? Nope, that's not on. They were just pulling out of there. We'll leave that. We'll leave that alone for right now. Okay. Get back to jobs. Basically, we have to wait until we see a line go to this, and then we'll shut this down here, right here. Once they go to... This says none available. So they're hauling components out. Oh, are we short superconductors? That might be an issue. Let's see. Superconductors. Give us more. I thought we bought those, but... Okay, we have the compute grids, so we can go ahead and shut that down. Nope, don't dismantle that. No, don't. There we go. Whew. Alright, frames, compute grids. Since they get enough superconductors in there, we're good to go. And that should give us 2, 4, 6, 8, 1600 capacity. Which you need 1500 for the test. There we go. Build it! Good job, little crewman. Ensign car. Building our last one. Alright, did he take off with it? Yep. Alright, let's shut this down. And we'll go ahead and dismantle it. Okay. I think we have enough now. We'll resave. right. Andromeda Project is working. You can see the little transmitters are up there. There's our Stargate in the background. And see what our power grid looks like. Yeah, we have more than enough capacity. Are we running out of fuel? That'd be pretty crappy, wouldn't it? We're burning through some fuel, but we should have plenty. We do all this and it gets like 80% there and we run out of gas. And the whole thing just falls apart. How is it doing it? Okay. So it's doing the same thing in here. So which button you press doesn't really seem to matter. This graphic's probably a little bit better. $75%. So I don't think we have to do it again. It'd just be pressing a different button. You'd see the thing ramp up, I guess, would be the only difference. We get there and the aliens blow up our ship. Okay, phase 10. All phases complete. Signal ship from test ship. Payment for sending the test ship. Is that 2.5 million? Okay, whatever. Oh, there we go. Industry, humanitarian, 10,000. Logistics, 25,000. Very nice. That helped us a lot. 6 and 7. Beautiful. Captain, the Stargate has received a signal from the Andromeda Galaxy. The test ship made it. The test was a complete and total success. This is a historic moment for all of mankind. It couldn't have been done without you, Captain. Your industrial expertise and dedication to the project have been invaluable. Thank you, Captain, for your contribution. Your contribution will not be forgotten. Goodbye for now. Await further instructions. I hope there is more. I really do. All right, that was awesome because we just hit level, we were just short of level 5 on Humanitarian. So we were like 98%. So we'll say we were at level 5. So we got from 5 to 6 and a third of the way through 6. Combat didn't go up. Logistics went up quite a bit. All right, Commander Harkin. Captain, there are reports that the Andromeda Project are withholding access to the Stargate from any ships that aren't their own. My sensors are detecting major fleet movements towards the Stargate. It looks like the Andromeda Project is aiming to secure their control over it. This is concerning. Be careful. I don't like the look of this. Yeah, so we've played, just to give you an idea, we started playing, I think, on Sunday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This is day 6. And we play about 6 hours of stream. So we're probably somewhere between 36 and 40 hours in to the Boldly Go campaign. Hello, Captain. The newly completed Stargate has put the Andromeda Project in a powerful position to control the flow of resources and people between this galaxy and the Andromeda Galaxy. The next stage of the project has begun. Our fleet has obtained full control over the Stargate and are currently in the process of moving our workforce into the new galaxy. We will bring prosperity to all those who work with us. Speak to you soon, Captain. We may have some more work for you in the future. Brave New Sector Part 4. Now, we don't need industry. We're already maxed out on industry, but... oh, man, I don't know if I want to save here or not. Let's do this. We're going to save this, but in our V2 save. Because it might be... This might be a good spot to jump off in tomorrow's stream. Let's see if anything else happens here. Alright. Switch sectors, switch sectors. Let's see what happens. Can we jump through the Stargate? Oh, command 1. We need to take you off of automation. There we go. Let's do a little experiment here. Command 1. There we are. Let's see if this jumps us just to the other sector, or do we have a choice? Jump through the Stargate. But yeah, I'm having a ball with it, if, you know, going back to your original question. I think this is just a sector jump. Yeah, that just jumps sectors. Captain, in direct violation of intergalactic law, and the Andromeda Project has permanently closed access to the Stargate outside of their own ships. Colonists are stranded in the new sector, unable to return home. You are the only one outside the Andromeda Project with access codes. Please call back as soon as you can. They must be stopped. Okay, so there's this next phase happening. I think this is where we're going to kick off in the next stream. So I think we'll probably we'll fire up the Stargate again, do the test, walk through all of the stuff that we just walked through. That way we get the full context right at the beginning of the stream. But this has been cool. I hope there's more story. I don't know. Like I said, when I played in the alpha, I think we could only get to like level 6 or level 8, phase 6 or 8, something like that the last time I played. So I don't have any context on what's about to happen next. All right, we're back home. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. Then we'll come back. We'll get things wrapped up here and figure out what's next on our list. Let's go back to our traditional screen here. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, both my feeds are all, like the feed out and the feed in are both fine on this side. So that might be on your side, but thanks for letting me know. It is an issue we've been fighting. Okay, let's take stock of what we did. We completed the Stargate project. So we're at phase 10. Now, it feels like there's more story, but that could be big, that could be small. I don't know. Well, that's where we're going to kick off in the next stream. So we need to do the test and the takeover. Oh, very nice, Harold. Thanks. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty efficient, given especially the amount of stuff that we've got going on. Like, if we go through, like, we've got, let's what we ended up over here. Okay, we have a little bit of extra ore, but not a lot. We ended up with, yeah, pretty good supply there. But we've got this ship going. We've got Command 1. We got one mining ship. Another mining ship. Scavenger ship. Our short hopper ship. Our one that was collecting Zelion gas. Oh, then Combat 1 is still hooked up to the fuel station. Combat 2. Did they get their fuel? Yeah, they're pretty full. Yeah, we're okay there. Combat 3. And then these are the ones that have the fighter bays and everything going on there. Combat 4. And Combat 5. So yeah, all those ships are running simultaneously. And then our fuel ship, which is, tanks are topped off again on it. Okay. Going through our ratings. We started today at combat level 5. We made it to combat level 6. Industry was at 9. It went to 10. Humanitarian was at 4. And we got that up to 6. Logistics was at 5. It's now at 7. And trade was at 9. It's at 10. So I think, for the most part, we'll finish the story, or we'll keep working on the story. We'll see what happens there. We'll keep working on these skills, although they might be kind of a slow grind. I don't know. We do have our combat fleet now. I'm still hoping. Early on, they were talking about if we destroyed these fortresses, which we did today, that they would colonize this area. Right now, so far, they haven't. So we'll see if anything comes of that. Maybe that's part of the next story. But we can do the combat missions and stuff to grind out some skills. The other thing I think we might do is tear down all of these lines that we've built and build out permanent, like kind of like we did over here. Like, this is pseudo permanent, right? This is always making frames, motors, and processors for our combat ships. This is building out our ammunition. Although this and this we should probably tuck up in here. Maybe swap these. But yeah, we might tear down a lot of this stuff and build new versions of it. I don't know for sure. Let's see. Finish research. We did finish all the research as far as I know. These purple nodes, this is an interesting feature. These purple nodes here, you can continue to research and they just keep improving. So you can improve your reactor, you can improve your smelter, you can improve your drone speed, you can improve your crop yield, and you can improve your robot arm speed. So you can just keep researching those over and over. But we finished that. Let's see, recipes, Stargate, map, logistics, power grid. Yeah, I think other than that, we're pretty good to go. All right, I haven't looked for a raid target. Nancy, who do we got? Anybody? Who's live right now? Let's go raid somebody. Who is up? Or just got up? That's usually what we catch. All right, I see Under a Rock. Is that... Oh, Saturday. Looks like... Ooh, looks like they're doing the Fishton July thing. We could do Cozy Cow to support the Fishton stuff. Elite Games, we could do that. Mr. Korea's up. What else do we got? I would say either Michelle or Elite. I kind of want to support Cozy Cow on the Fishton stuff. What's Under a Rock closed alpha? I rated Chem the other day. All right, let's go see how far they both are. Because if one's about to end, or if Elite's about to end, we don't want to necessarily raid over there. Let's go take a peek at what he's working on. Elite Games. What are you guys feeling? You want to watch Fishton or you want to watch Stardew? Is he playing Junimo Kart? And he's in the quarry right now. He's only been going for an hour and a half, it looks like. So he'll probably be streaming for a while. Yeah. I think he plays quite often in those streams. Are you gonna snipe that last mega jackpot? We only hit one tonight. There's only one mega jackpot tonight. Okay, let's see. Oh, if you would have hit the mega doesn't matter how much you bet, honestly. All right, I'm thinking I rated Cozy Cow last night. Your bucket leak isn't leaking enough. Let's go ahead and rate Elite. I rated Cozy Cow last night, so we'll try to spread it around a little bit. All right, everybody. Where are we at? Let's go ahead and wrap up here. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you guys. Also, we do believe that gaming can make the world a better place. So thank you for being a part of that. We do appreciate the positivity that can come from video games. It's a big belief here on the channel. All right, there is Elite's link if it doesn't auto forward you. There we go. All right, I will leave you like I always do. Yeah, so tomorrow, members only, we'll probably automate the fishing and the petting rewards. And I might work on that super mega jackpot. That sounds interesting. And then if we have time, we could build the heist command. I still have to do some research on that. I'm not sure. But that'll be the members only stream for tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, we will continue the... Yeah, it should be back to normal time. I'll have to check to see if the family's got anything going on, but I think we'll be back to the normal times, I would guess. And then tomorrow night, we will continue this story. We'll find out what's going on with the Andromeda project and why they're trying to take over that Stargate. So gaming since the late 80s. Sounds like you're close to my age then. 80s is definitely when I grew up. Harold, thank you so much for hanging out with us in the channel. I do appreciate you. All right, everybody, I'll leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. Yep, I'm just behind you. I'm right about that age. So thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. I'll see you over on Elite Games, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.